Hey everybody, welcome back to another episode of the Sunday Night Breaks. Let me just go ahead and clip the phones together so they're a little less shaky, I guess. I don't like that angle. Forget about it. I guess YouTube will have to be somewhat shaky. Appreciate you guys tuning in. Sorry, I just got in the door. I was out and about at my daughter's basketball game. Man, did she ever play? It was a JV game, and she was on the floor almost the entire game. I didn't keep track of the minutes, but she only sat once for a few minutes, and she was on the court the entire time. So I got a lot of filming because I filmed it for her in case she wants to go back and watch it after the fact. Unfortunately, they played a really good team and they did not win, so they took the L. But I was there to cheer them on the whole time. So that's why. Whoops, that's why we have a late start tonight, because I was out at her basketball game supporting her. So we're ready to get started. Thank you very much for joining us. We got a bunch of pick your team rounds if you'd like to get into any of them. There's 8 of them all ready to go. We got Tier 1 Hobby plus 2025 Chrome Hobby plus 2 Holiday Megas. Then we've got jerseys in all these rounds. That's pick your team 1. There goes one in that one. Jay Markovich just grabbed one. I'll go ahead and pin that for you. If we get that down to single digits, we can start with that one first. Getting really close with it. I might have to go. I just got a brand new Chrome Hobby case in. I might have to go and grab that. I just got cases of Tier 1 in, Chrome Hobby, and some other stuff as well. So there's the Tier 1 box. We have pick your team round number 2 is the finest round plus 50 hobby packs. There goes the Red Sox in that Tier 1 round. We're down to 11 spots left now. 2 away from it and running. Fitzy's in the house. What's up, man? Go ahead and get him his moderation badge. Let's see what else. We got the Sapphire box. Topps Chrome Sapphire tonight. I'm excited for that. That's always a good one. Topps Chrome Sapphire is in round number 3. We've got Shoebox Treasures back again with the Chrome Hobby box with the Ken Griffey Jr. jersey. We've got Mega Mania back again. That's always a popular round. So many Bowman Chrome in that one. There goes the Brewers. Thank you very much. We've got Bowman Chrome Hobby plus Platinum Anniversary. And I'll tell you what, this Platinum Anniversary box feels, I don't know. Whenever we do this, I'll have to check on it, but it feels suspicious. I don't know if there's like this special like hit pack in there. I don't know. There might be that special City Connect pack in there. We'll see. So I want to see. So I tossed that into Pick Your Team 6. Pick Your Team 7 is 3 and 2 Hobby, but it also comes with a Bowman Hobby box, which those boxes are super expensive now. There goes the Guardians in Pick Your Team 1, so that means we're ready to go with that one. So it's going to go right now. Thanks everybody for getting those spots filled up. And the last Pick Your Team round of the night, we got our big Bowman Chrome box right here. Bowman Chrome Sapphire is coming tonight as well. So those are what we've got for you tonight. Thank you very much for joining us. And Travis says, I hit the Birmingham Barons Jordan jersey last week and I haven't got it yet. Just checking to see if you sent it. It should be in there, Travis. Let's see. When did you win it? It should be in your most recent shipment. So if you have all the shipments in, it should have been in there because I literally make a note of everything. This happened with, who did it happen with? With Rob and he said he didn't get a jersey and then he just waited 2 days and it came because when we have so many breaks, sometimes 2 or 3 breaks in a week. Sometimes it's in that most recent package that hasn't shown up yet. So maybe just wait a day or 2, and then if it doesn't come, I've got another one here that I'll just set aside for you. So let's see what we got. Chris, what's up, man? You upgraded the $300 tier. Very nice. Thank you very, very much. I really appreciate that. I'm going to be working on that tier. We only have, I think, 2 or 3 people on that tier. I'll get those out soon. I just sent the $100 tier today for October. But anyway, let's get into this one. Here's all the teams available. We have 8 teams and maybe 9 because EO grabbed the Rockies, but it got kind of flagged. So the Rockies, if it doesn't clear, we'll have to sell those again. So we'll see about that. So we have available the Orioles, the Cubs, the Tigers, the Astros, the A's, the Rays, and the Nationals. And there's 22 teams that are gone. And I'll put all the other boxes out there in a second that are in this round. But tier 1 is the main box. So here's the teams that are gone. I'm going to type the list here real quick. EO's got the Arizona Diamondbacks, and the Atlanta Braves are going to meet you. There goes the Baltimore Orioles in this round just right now to Travis. Thanks, man. Travis with the O's. We got the Boston Red Sox going to Matt Mira. We got the Chicago Cubs still available. EO is going to have the Chicago White Sox. Cincinnati's going to Jay Markovich. We've got the Cleveland Guardians going to EO. The Kansas City Royals are going out to EO. Colorado Rockies are currently in limbo. We'll see if that clears or not. Hopefully it does. EO's got the Kansas City. Los Angeles Angels are going to be for chillin'. EO's got his Dodgers. EO's got the Marlins. Milwaukee Brewers are going to Big Yags. Minnesota Twins, that's going to EO. Travis will have the Mets. We've got the New York Yankees going to the Great Bambino. Oakland is going to Robert M. Philadelphia Phillies is going to John Duran. Pittsburgh Pirates are for Jerry. We've got the San Diego Padres going to Ivan Villanueva. What's up, man? Good to see you again. That's his hometown team. We've got Kojak's taking the San Francisco Giants. Chillin's got the Seattle Mariners. We've got Shaster taking the St. Louis Cardinals. Texas is going out to Andrew Whale. And Toronto, the World Series runner-ups, going to EO. Man, what a crazy end of this series. Crazy. EO says, yeah, if you want to, go ahead. You could send it over to EO, and I'll reserve the Rockies for you right now. It's just 15. No problem. All right, so we got 5 teams left to go here. Let's go ahead and run them. Actually, it's 4 teams left. Here's the Tampa Bay Rays for you. They are going live at $1 right now. Tampa Bay Rays, all the Rays cards in this round are up for grabs. I'm going to go grab that fresh case of Chrome. I just got in the door, so let me grab that. Because I don't have any more Chrome here. And there's a Chrome box in here. I'll be right back. Busy, busy day down to the minute. Without a break. Here's that fresh Chrome box. Also, what else we got to get in there? 2 holiday boxes. I've got those around. I'll grab those out of the case, and this spot is going to go to Dave. Dave, you've got the Rays. Thank you very much. We only have 3 spots left. Next one up, it's all of the Houston Astros. You're looking for Cam Smiths and company. We're starting them off at $1. Houston Astros, there they go. So we can hurry up and get to ripping here. Grab those holiday megas. I'll probably have to grab a case of those. I have a couple left in this one. I'm going to see if we can hit something out of these mega boxes again tonight. So here are those megas. Dave's going to take that one too. Dave, thank you very much. He's got the Houston Astros. Next up, there's only 2 teams left to go. It's going to be all of the Tigers going live right now. Detroit Tigers spot up for grabs. And EO is going to take the Tigers. Thanks, man. And then last but not least, the Nationals. All the Nationals, like James Wood and Dylan Cruz. National spot, last one, and then we'll be all sold out. And we'll be ready to go. Cubs, by the way, went to Rob And. So let me get his name on them. He just picked them up. Now we're going to start the Nats because I got to get this one going. Nats for $1. Here they come in 3, 2, 1. And they'll be ready to start. Last team, Nationals. I don't know if I am going to have any sorting help tonight. My wife is in bed. My daughter's still at her basketball game. She's there's a varsity game, and she doesn't think she's going to be playing in it. So just thought that I would go ahead and get a head start. So JV, she played almost every single minute. And Mike Moore is going to get this one. Mike, thank you very much. We're ready to go. Thank you, everybody. So I'm going to print the list, send the message out that this break has begun so that if there's somebody that bought a spot and it's in here, they'll get a notification from Whatnot that this break has started. And the next break to go, we just go by whatever's closest. The next closest one to going with 8 spots left is going to be your finest plus 50 hobby packs. I'll go ahead and pin it for you. Whoops, that's not the right one. There it is. It's pinned down below. All right, so Tier 1 is the main event of this round. Also, one of you will get that Shohei Ohtani jersey. We'll go ahead and check that Ohtani's next round. It's Yadier Molina in this one. One of you get that Yadi Molina jersey sent to you for free. And then we also have the Buyer Appreciation Program, where every 5 packs you win, it's a free hobby pack. Every 5 teams. Simple as that. Steve's in the house. What's up, Steve? Good to see you. Chris says, I opened my first jumbo 2 days ago. It was a blast. Very nice. Michu misses the random spin breaks. Those are still around. There's Luis Angel Acuna. Just like we do with them when there's a little bit of a lull in the action. So Luis Angel Acuna, make a little note that one's going to go in the Mets team bag. The good thing about the team breaks with the spinny wheel, there's good news and bad news about that. There's ups and downs with that. The down part is it takes about 15 minutes to get a round filled because you got to do all those spins and everything. The good news is you can get a really good team like the Dodgers or the Yankees for decent price. I don't want to just Aaron Judge, so can only do about half as many rounds if we bring out that wheel. Aaron Judge on the short print. We've got a Brooksley. That's the cookie parallel for the Twins. Good old Topps Holiday, and we've got Kobe Mayo there with Christmas lights around his neck. Let's see if we can get something else in there. Those are your short prints. You can only get the short prints in Holiday Megas. That's the only... Well, actually, that's a lie. You can also get 1 in the tins, 1 per tin. But you cannot get them in advent calendars. All right, here we go. We are off races, and we start off with Wyatt Langford for Texas. First hit, just like that. Congratulations, Texas. Going out to Andrew Whale. We will see what else we can find. That's a nice one. The blue metallic of Vladdy. There's Nick Kurtz. Got to sleeve all his stuff up. Next big release, there's a Dylan Cruz metallic. We're off to a pretty good start here with this box. Next big release coming up. November 12th, Topps Update and Pro Debut coming out too. I don't know what I'm going to do with Pro Debut. I can't do breaks with those because they're impossible to sort. Just absolutely impossible. I mean, I guess I could, technically. Oh, man, I just don't know. The way you got to do them, I don't know. I guess personal breaks is the way to go. Pro Debut will probably be a staple when it comes out for maybe Find the Auto Friday. There's Roki. How about the Dodgers? What a crazy 2 games that was. There's a nice James Wood in there. Clayton Kershaw, now retired. He was warming up in the bullpen. And John Carlo with the blue. I thought it might happen, but... Man, that was a tough situation with that. When there was that leadoff double, I was like, forget it. Kershaw's not coming in if there's a guy on base with the World Series on the line. But I was hopeful. I think if the Dodgers had a nice lead, a little cushion, that Kershaw would have been in there to finish off the career and be on the mound for that final out. But I got to say I agree with Dave Roberts leaving Yamamoto in there. That was a crazy decision, though. Like, Yamamoto on 0 days rest. I hope he doesn't need Tommy John next year. Just absolutely just overworked Yamamoto. Now, last time we saw anything like that I can remember, it was Steven Strasburg in the 2019 World Series. Basically, they just rode 3 pitchers the whole way there. The Nationals did. And Steven Strasburg shouldered a ton of the load. And he blew his arm out, basically. He never pitched again. I think he only pitched like 30 more innings in his Major League career after that 2019 World Series. And he was a big star back then, and put it all on the line, and basically cost him his career. But he did get the ring. I hope that doesn't happen with Yamamoto. I mean, that's something that you don't wish on anybody. If Will Smith's foot was off the plate by an inch, yeah, with the replay, man, crazy stuff. 2 outs away from the World Series, and freaking Miguel Rojas, of all people, there's J-Rod. Miguel Rojas is one of the worst hitters, the worst power hitters around. He's got like a 10 or 11 year career, and he only has like 57 career home runs, so he only averages like 5 home runs a year. And with everything on the line, he hits a home run in the ninth. Like, that was insane. Here's Bobby Witt Jr. And how about Shohei kind of choking on the biggest possible start of his career on the mound? Only going, what, 2 1/3? Or something like that. That's the cookie parallel on the Jazz Chisholm. Yeah, you can't really... You got to get him out of there. Dave Roberts looked like the freaking manager of the year out there with the move. Everything it seemed that he would do would work out for him. Hi-Sung Kim on the little ornament right there. But now it's kind of like there's no more baseball to watch. It's kind of sad. The season has come to a close. The card saver says that was Rojas' only second home run since the All-Star break. Yeah, he's good for like 5 a year. There's Jacob Wilson. Over on YouTube, Light says, I'd trade Tommy John for a ring. Yeah, that's rough. That's a tough one. Like, you got to be a really, really good team player to do that. Or you got to have a big contract. There's Luis Robert. Like, with Yamamoto, he's got the biggest ever pitching contract. So if he blows his arm out, there we go. A Judge. Numbered to 499. That's a nice one right there. A Chrome Refractor Judge Topps Holiday card. Beautiful card right there for the Yankees. Choreo on the metallic in there as well. And another Choreo. It's the metallic blue. But yeah, if you got that big contract. Now, if I was a pitcher that hadn't reached free agency yet and I was under team control, I don't know if I would want to do that. You know, if I was like, say the Pirates in the World Series next year. If I'm Paul Skeens, I don't want to go out there and pitch in like 3 or 4 of the World Series games and come back on 0 days rest because I haven't received my, massive contract yet. I wouldn't do. I would say sorry, Skip. I'm not available today. I just threw 100 pitches last night. But the Pirates, unfortunately, won't be in that situation next year. Who knows when the next time it'll be? Next up's the Chrome box. Then we've got the finest hobby with 50 hobby packs after that. Some people have said the Dodgers winning the World Series was the absolute worst possible thing to happen to baseball because now it really gives fuel to the fire for that 2027 MLB Players Association. No, take it to your local hobby shop, and they'll probably give you $40 for it. They're not even going to know, because it's not like you send them in. You don't send them to Topps. You just go into your local hobby shop and you have some local guy look at it. And he takes it. And then at the end of the program, they send all the cards in the Topps. Marcus Semien right there. 2 numbered cards. What is it for a numbered card? $80? And River Ryan. But if there's a lockout, how far will 2027 series products go? There's J.M. Owens. We had it before with 2020. You can just look at 2020 for what they'll do. 2020, the season didn't start until August 1st. They played 60 games. We still had all the releases. Like 2020 Top Series 1 still came out. Series 2 still came out. It was watered down a bit. Like the Series 2 checklist is absolutely terrible from that year. Big Saul, how's it going, man? Light says, I think it'd be really bad if the Dodgers went out and got a Skeens caliber player in the offseason without giving anything up. Just go to the free agent market. Get whatever they need. Yeah, in 2022, we almost had a strike, too. Like, it came down to it. There's no great pick up a spot in the next round. Thank you very much. But losing baseball for a whole season would be just, man, that would be apocalyptic for baseball cards, and everything. You remember the night strike almost killed baseball cards. There's Fraser Ellard right there. Because a lot of people are still buying them, but you're just fair weather fans. They weren't dogs and whatever else there was out there at the time back then. It's Max Fried. I still stuck around. I collected cards until about 98 or so when I got my first job. And then, like so many people, I was out too. After I got my first job, then all I wanted was a car. And I just saved all my money for a car and stopped buying cards altogether. And then I came back years later. Tier 1 time coming up next. By the way, that Fraser Ellard was the autograph in there. Congratulations. We always like to call out the people that get the autos in here. That goes out to the White Sox owner, which is going to be EO. With that one. EO, congratulations. Now here we go for Tier 1. Let's see what we can do with this last box of this round. Then we get into all those hobby packs. 50 hobby packs plus a finest box. There goes the Yankees to EO in the Bowman Chrome Sapphire. We'll see if we can get you Cam Schlittler in there. Thank you very much. We got Luis Angel Acuna starting this one off. It's going to be his rookie card. It's the base card in a Tier 1 box. You get a base card, you get a relic, and you get 2 autos. Now on to the relic. We're going to have a Tatis. Fernando Tatis, numbered to 99 on the dual relic right there. That goes to San Diego. So, Ivan, congratulations. You got a hit there. Next up, we're going to have a Hayden Birdsong, numbered to 99. Hayden Birdsong blue. Breakout autograph. Not a great hit right there, but the Giants will take it, of course. Why not? Congratulations to our Giants owner, which is going to be Kojak's. Taking that one. Let's see if I can get a thick top loader for it. We got it. And last but not least, the final card is going to be a... That's weird. Luke Weaver as the hit to 249. So, Prime Performers autograph, Luke Weaver is the guy. I don't know about that box. That was a suspect box. Tier 3, says Steve. Every now and again, you get a bum box. And no offense to Luke Weaver and Hayden Birdsong, but that's a bum box. Just not the biggest names you'd like to see. Yeah, Prime Performer, Luke Weaver. Like, why is he considered a freaking Prime Performer? Just because he's on the Yankees, I have no idea. I'm actually going to look up his stats right now. He had 3.62 ERA this year. That's average. As a middle reliever, like we're putting middle reliever autos of 30-something-year-olds in here. 4.74 career ERA. His career WAR is 3.3. That might be one of the worst autographs ever, like in this. He's a reliever. His is 3. His average WAR per season is 0.3. And we're putting him in the Prime Performers set. What is that all about? Prime Performers. So that's right up there with the Tanner Houck and the Drew Thorpe autos of Tier 1. Didn't have it, unfortunately. But thanks to everybody that participated. We'll have some ups, we'll have some downs along the way in any break, in any night. So where you can only go up from here. Next one up, we're going to get into this finest round, as that round is in the books. But before I get into that, I do have that Yadier Molina jersey to give to one of you. So you're going to see a wheel on the screen. It's going to have all the teams. I'm going to shuffle it. And if it lands on your spot in that round, your team, you get that Yadier Molina jersey for free. Here's the official spin. And Yachty is going to go to the Nationals owner. Nationals were picked up at the very end, the very last team sold, and they went to Mike Moore. So, Mike, congratulations. The Yachty jersey is yours on the last spot. That last spot pays off yet again. All right, we'll take that wheel off. We got a Shohei Ohtani jersey in the next round, so let's get this next round ready to go. It is almost all sold out. There's only one spot left in it, it looks like. Let's see here. And that final spot is the Houston Astros looking for Cam Smith. So I'll go ahead and run them real quick. All the Astros cards in the 50 hobby packs plus finest. It's going to go right now. I'll grab all of the stuff for you. It's live. Actually, never mind. I went to go make it live, and it was picked up buy it now style. They were all sold out. Thanks, everybody. Let me grab all the packs. 50 hobby packs. I'll count them out to make sure that there's 50 there. And then we'll get into this and see what we got. All right, there's all of that. And then I got to get my finest box. Finest box, and we'll be ready to rip. I'll just verify who's got what. Let's see if I picked out a winner here. There's your finest box. Here's all your packs. Again, I'll count them and make sure there's 50, because sometimes I'm one short. you think they'll have a lockout, even though the Mets were the highest payroll? Yeah, the owners seem to really just have set it in stone that there needs to be a salary cap. Let's get into this now. Fungo Dingers is going to have the Arizona Diamondbacks. We're all sold out with this one. J.C. Snell is going to have the Atlanta Braves. Travis Will is going to have his Baltimore Orioles. Boston's going to go to Mem Love. There goes pick your team 7. Dodger Dudes picking up the Mariners. Thanks, man. Got the Chicago Cubs going to Rob And. The White Sox going to EO. Rob And also is going to have the Cincinnati Reds. Cleveland's going to the Great Bambino. Mike 554 is going to have the Colorado Rockies. Detroit is going to the Great Bambino. We got Houston going to Meek Chu. We got the Great Bambino taking Kansas City. We got the Angels going to Mike Moore. We got the Dodgers going to Juanito. The Great Bambino's got Miami. Milwaukee's going to Psalms. Collect 3-4 is going to have the Minnesota Twins. Greg is going to have the New York Mets. New York Yankees going to the Great Bambino. Oakland A's are going to J.M. Owens. Philadelphia Phillies going to Kia Phil's fan. Pittsburgh is going to EO. Ivan Villanueva is going to have the San Diego Padres. We got the Giants going to Space Case. There goes the Braves to CD Bean and Shoebox Treasures. Thank you very much. Jerry is going to have the Seattle Mariners. We're going to have Carbs taking the St. Louis Cardinals. Tampa Bay going to Juanito. We got Texas going to Andrew Whale. And Toronto going to Josh B. and Neon Gray. With the Nats, so we're all sold out. Let's go ahead and get this one going. Free jersey. Let's do that jersey first, too. Because why not? So there's a free jersey in almost all these rounds. Or a free extra buyer appreciation. Here's my wife, Sophia. Just blew me a kiss. Fresh out of the shower, I see. Are you sorting tonight?
I'll try. I have to finish this segment.
Okay. So you might be helping. All right, let's do this. Let's do this Ohtani jersey. So here's the wheel. We'll shuffle all around and spin it. Let's see who gets Shohei Ohtani. The Ohtani jersey is going to go to the owner of the Marlins. So how about that? The Miami Marlins go to the Great Bambino. So Greg, thank you very much. It's always a good idea to maybe pick up those cheap teams like the Marlins if there's buyer appreciations on the line, because why not? Sometimes you end up with a freebie in there. Congratulations, Greg. We'll get that put into your next shipment with all your other stuff. Keith Nero's in the house. How's the little guy doing? He's real fussy today. Super fussy. He's in bed now asleep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 in that stack. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. There's no stack here. 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48. Wow, I'm 2 packs short. Good thing I counted them. So 2 packs short. Let's go ahead and grab 2 more packs. So here's a Series 1 pack. And throw in from the open box another Series 2 pack. So now we're exactly at 50. Let's go ahead and get into all of this. Good luck, everybody. The next round that's most likely to go, the closest one, is going to be, let's see, hopefully these, I'm looking forward to getting these Sapphire rounds tonight, but it looks like it might be Bowman Chrome plus Platinum Anniversary. I'll pin it. That Platinum Anniversary hobby box, by the way, I feel like I need to let you know so I don't feel like a big liar. I don't want to try to entice you into buying a spot if it's not there, but I think, I don't know, I might be wrong. I'm just going to slice it open right now just to take a quick peek. There's these special packs in here that are randomly inserted, and they're pretty freaking great. Let's see if that pack is in there or not. Yep, it's there. The Platinum pack is in there, so that will stay in. Let's put it back there in the background. You can still see it on YouTube, but you can't see it and whatnot. But so there's a really big bonus. That is a case hit, just so you know. I thought I felt it on the top, but I want to make sure before I say, hey, guys, just so you know, and pick your team number 6, that Platinum Anniversary has one of those City Connect packs and those super rare packs. I didn't want to say it, be like, oh, it feels like there's a lump here. And then sometimes there can be a lump there, but it's not one of those packs because when the machine puts them in there, maybe like one of the packs gets kind of like off center. or whatever. I just wanted to double check. But anyway, let's get to that. So now you know. All right, here we go. Let's see what we can find. We start off with some 2023. Wow, right off the bat. That's a good start. There's a hit in pack number 1, Glaber Torres. It's a black, numbered to 199. And that round is rolling right along. Those City Connect cards are pretty cool. Let's see what else. Here's some Series 2s coming up next. I need to get a little space. I'm going to move these off to the side just a bit. Already a relic in the very first pack. Let's see what we got. Series 2, looking for the short prints of Bobby Witt Jr. and J-Rod in here. So far, nothing. Julio Urias insert right there. I think he's done, right? He was a domestic violence guy that is probably done forever. A couple pro debut packs in there from back in the day. He was one of their better pitchers there for a couple years. He was a big part of that rotation. Then he decided to just be a horrible human being, and he's out of there. He's in the same camp as guys like Wander Franco and Felipe Vasquez, I guess. Bobby Abreu, 1960 tops, is pretty cool. John Kenji Noel. Hey, Elijah Tatis, an autograph. Man, we used to be pumped about this guy. He's one of the worst players of all time in the minor leagues. Like, this guy absolutely sucks. He's got the last name, and notice how they tried to make his card in Pro Debut look exactly like Tatis's, his older brother's rookie card from 2019. Almost an identical pose of him throwing the baseball across. Super hyped up when this came out. Elijah Tatis, he actually really does suck. Like, I'm not trying to be rude or anything like that and a hater, but if you look at his career, he doesn't even play anymore. So that's one thing. If you look at his career batting average in the minor leagues, his career batting average was 140. So his first year, which was in like the lowest possible level, at 187 in the lowest level possible. Then he played in rookie ball, not even A ball, like below A ball. He hit 106 the year after that. And then the year after that, he hit 146. I don't even know why they put him in here, honestly. Like, look at it on the back. You can see right there, it says average 106. Like, why even give this bum a card? Just because the last name, I guess. All right, here we go. This next one. That would be like, for example, like my brother's a good skateboarder, so like I just get a skateboarding card. I can't even stand on a skateboard without falling off. Like, I couldn't ride a skateboard 10 feet. There's Kenta Maeda right there. That's numbered to 673. Get a Chrome card in there at least. Those aren't always a guarantee. Looking for Cal Raleigh from this 2022 pack. Good old Cal Raleigh. Had a fantastic season. We'll see where he finishes in the MVP. The MVP award, Cy Young Award and everything, it usually comes out about the middle of the month. So right around the time when Topps Update is coming out, probably going to get some news about these awards. Usually 2 weeks in or so. Keith Nearest is better than that dude that got one at bat and has autographs all over Topps. 2025 Topps Chrome. Yeah, Eric Yang is his name. And there was one last year, Chris Roller. Both of those guys, I remember their names. Like, they're complete nobodies. They had one at bat and they signed 1 million cards. Freaking Chris Roller. Here's another 2021 Bowman pack. I think Chris Roller is overseas now. We got something in here. There's Tatis, numbered to 399. I'll take that one. Got an atomic Andrew Dahlquist. Corbin Carroll prospect card. Let's save our 2025s for last. Here's some 2021 heritages. '25 awards, says White Sox Palm, including the MVP, are set to be announced November 13th. At the MLB Awards, they're having a ceremony now. It used to be that they would do one each day. Like, it would be Manager of the Year on Monday, and then, was it Rookie of the Year on Tuesday or something like that? And then Cy Young on Wednesday, and then MVP on Thursday. They would just divide it up. That way, baseball stays in the, in the public discussion all week. That's out of 572 on the Chrome Andy Young. But now if they're doing it all at once at November 13th, hey, That's interesting. I wonder what the, I think the closest award is that American League MVP between Judge and Rowley. I feel like the players would always know too, like that they won the award ahead of time. Because why else would MLB Network want to have you on live for an interview during their awards ceremony? Like, it's like the ESPY Awards now. I might like that. I don't know if I'll be able to watch that or not, but I think that'll be kind of cool. So these players will get up and give a speech. That is, that could be a positive. It's better. It could be better than the way they did in the past. All right, here we go. Some 2023 packs in here. There's an Adley Rutschman rookie card. He was pretty bad this year. I'm not even going to mince words. Adley Rutschman was a big disappointment. Might be a good buy low guy. J-Rod was pretty bad 2 years ago. He was a good buy low guy. He bounced back this year. Not quite to the level we thought, but he still made the All-Star team and had a pretty good season. But we'll see. I love Max Scherzer pitching Game 7. He did well. Only 1 run. But just wasn't enough. There's Aaron Judge. Scherzer's a legend. I guess he's still going to keep playing. Him and Clayton Kershaw, their careers have overlapped perfectly. They both debuted at the exact same time. Their rookie cards are both in the exact same set. 2008 Topps update. Scherzer looks like he might still have some gas in the tank, and he's older by a few years than Kershaw. Scherzer's a surefire, bona fide first ballot Hall of Famer, as is Kershaw. Light Leak says, speaking of that buying low, you still snagging that BTC every single day, Light Leak. When they allow me to. Like the exchange I buy on sometimes says, you can't buy it today because you bought it yesterday. Or sometimes they'll just put like a 9-day limit on me. I can't buy it for 9 days. I got real mad about that. So I wired money into my account so I could get some. Yeah, every day. That's my retirement plan right there. Nothing going on with this one. Yeah, it's supposed to be October. All the analysts were like, this is going to be crazy. You're going to make so much money off of Bitcoin in October. 7 consecutive years, Bitcoin's done nothing but go up in October, and it's going to be no different this year. Actually, it was completely different. Everything dropped this year. JMO says it's his retirement strategy as well. I mean, I hope so. The most conservative estimates say that by the time I'm 65, one Bitcoin would be worth $3 million. That's the most conservative. There's others, like, look at what Fidelity thinks it's going to be worth. Fidelity's like a big-time investment firm. Let's see what we got with this next one. There's Zach Wheeler. And we've got our next hit. That's 3 hits. Kevin Kiermaier, game-used jersey. Very nice. Ingrown Toenail says, what does 6-7 mean? My kids won't stop saying it. There's Garrett Cole from a hot box. Yeah, did you see Jeff Wilson's Halloween costume? He dressed up with his wife as 6 and 7. It is, I don't know what it is. I teach a middle school class of 8th graders, and that's all I ever hear all day long. Like, every single period, like when there's 6 minutes left, a hand raises and says, just see how much jobs. We only have 6 or 7 minutes left. Like trying to keep me on pace or whatever. It's every any chance they get. Like I had them listen to a song in Spanish the other day. It was used all their weather vocabulary words, and because they're newbies and they're learning weather. And then I have questions after we do the song. There's a bunch of blanks in there. They have to fill in the blanks with the missing weather vocabulary words. And then I have some questions. Like one of them is create your own verse to the song in Spanish. One of them is, what did you think of the song? Give it a score of 1 to 100 and tell me why. I think every student gave it a 67. It's pretty crazy. And then they said, oh, it was pretty good. But that's just the meme of the year, or whatever it is. There's Ohtani right there. Timmy Trombone or Timmy Trumper or whatever. We got 3 hits. Next stack. Here's some 2024s. 2024 Heritage. Ron says Bitcoin at 3 million means top quality will cost 400 per tin. Maybe. I don't know. Inflation is a big problem. For example, your buying power, if you had $100 in January, that $100 will only buy you $90 worth of stuff now. Because it's just how fast the buying power erodes away. It's already lost 10% in value this year. So if you have money just sitting in the bank, it's literally just losing its value, slowly but surely. Not many people understand that. If you go way back to 2000, it's dropped, I think, like $100,000. If you had $100,000 in the bank in 2000, that's like having $58,000 right now. CD rates are down too, says White Sox Tom. Yep, that's why I just invest these days. So if I got extra money, it goes into baseball cards for PC stuff, like you saw me buy some nice Paul Skeens cards, or it goes into the stock market, or it goes into crypto. Short Rippin says assets. 100K equals 250,000 or some crap like that. Gotta have those assets. Here we go. We've got David Ortiz, Big Poppy. That's hit number 4. David Ortiz. So congratulations, Boston. We are doing pretty well here with these hits. 4 already. That's not too shabby. Here's some 2021s. Get those done. Let's see what we can find here. Got Taylor Trammell, 86. That's the best thing about this 2021 set. I love that 86 design. Got the red icy of Garrett Richards. Going out to Boston. What else? Some 2020s in here as well. The mix is in the house. Thanks, man. Light Leak says Albert Einstein says compound interest is the 8th wonder of the world. Those who understand it earn it. Those who don't pay it. Yeah, compound interest is pretty crazy. Like, I don't know why it took me until I was 44 to understand that. Like, if I would have been putting my money in the stock market all these years at like 10 to 15% compound interest, I would have probably tripled, quadrupled my money. But it's, I guess, better late than never. I guess as a 20-something and 30-something, I never really had any extra money anyway, because I was always, teachers don't make that much when you first start. There's Garrett Stubbs, got a gold of Trevor Williams. Logan Webb led the National League in strikeouts this year. He got lucky. He got one more start over Paul Skeens at the end of the season. He got the pitch on the very final day. Going into that final day, they were tied with strikeouts. Otherwise, Skeens would have tied for the lead. Jones says, it's all because we don't have a finance class in high school. Yeah, I know. They should. Like, that's one of the most important things to learn. How to balance a checkbook. Like, I think a lot of kids don't even know how to, like, pay a bill. Like, send in a bill, send in a check or whatever. Mixy Mix says, any big hits? We got 4 hits in this round. David Ortiz, probably the best one. Game used relic. Our big marquee box was tier 1, was a dud. It was like a tier 5 box. There's the hero Yamamoto of the World Series. He was the MVP. Light League says, have you ever seen those videos where kids get their first paycheck and then discover what taxes are? Yeah, I've seen a couple of those. Yeah, taxes are ridiculous. I'm hoping that with all this tariff stuff, that I know it's a pipe dream, but I'm hoping that with all these tariffs, and we keep hearing about tariff this and tariff that, I'm hoping that that just replaces income taxes. Wouldn't that be nice? Just get rid of that altogether. I mean, tariffs, I guess, technically aren't it a tax anyway, so it'd be nice. We've got a Bobby Witt Jr. That's hit number 5. Bobby Witt Jr. We'll take it. Kansas City Royal. That's a good round. 5 hits. Going to the great Bambino with that one. Congratulations, man. Another successful 50-pack round. I'm going to be interested to see with 2026 Chrome if they're going to lower these prices a little bit. Because that stuff is just sitting on the shelves. The blasters especially. Blasters don't move. Are they going to lower the prices or are they going to keep it at 40? Here we go with Finest in this round. Let's see what we can do here. Ron says one thing for sure, Jabs. Your kids won't make the same mistakes we made. That's right. Let's see what we got here. Tyler Locklear is going to start it off. Chris Bryant on the X-Fractor. Caden Dana's in there as well. We've got a Drake Baldwin purple, number 299 right there. Ronald Acuna Jr., not too shabby, and Isaac Paredes on the uncommon. There's 2 autographs in a Finest box. Sometimes there's some crazy stuff that come out of these Finest boxes. See what else we got. Next one up. Dylan Cruz gets us going. We've got Jeremy Pena. That's a rare. There's Aaron Judge on the X-Fractor. We got Jonathan India on the red. It's number 10. The numbering system on these is kind of wacky. So you'd think that's out of 5, but it's actually out of 10. Drake Baldwin, that's an uncommon. We'll get that one sleeved up. He's got a shot. It's up in the air, 50-50. Him or Cade Horton for the Rookie of the Year in the National League. Pretty close between those 2 guys. Next one up. The Mixie Mix likes the birthday backdrop. Thanks. I did that in a YouTube video earlier this week. There's Austin Wells, and I just left it up there. Austin Wells, Darren Baker, and Joe Carter, numbered to 75 with Aaron Judge and Augustine Ramirez. Not a bad pack. That was a super pack. A lot of numbered stuff and an autograph in there. Get your Austin Wells top loaded up. That one goes out to the great Bambino. He's off to quite a nice start tonight. Got a jersey and now an autograph to go with it. Next one up, Ben Rice starts it off. We'll get him sleeved up. Ben Rice is good. There's Kershaw. That's a rare. Clayton Kershaw, now officially retired. Jackson Holiday, Roki Sasaki. What a career for him. What's your opinion on the $1,000 Chrome Sapphire A+? I don't know, man. It's tough. It all depends on what comes out of there. I like that they give you a lot of color in Bowman Chrome Sapphire. Relvis Martinez. Vlad Jr. on the X-Fractor with Junior Caminero. That one's numbered to 150. I'll tell you what, Bowman Chrome Sapphire is beautiful. I just wish, the only thing that I wish is they made more of it. It was so hard to get. They didn't make that many boxes, and almost everybody got shut out. I think that should have been one of those equal releases, the EQL releases, where everybody has a fair shot. Instead, they just put it on their website, and all the bots bought them all. I don't know anybody that actually got any Bowman Chrome. Like I mentioned in the comments, and not a single person was successful on that release day. And they even snuck it up an hour, and they released it at 11 a.m. instead of 12 p.m., which was absolutely ridiculous. Here's this last one. Ross says some breakers got like 50 cases. You know that some of these breakers, they've got CT machines that can scan the cases in the boxes. Like, we just know that. Like, come on. We know that some do. So if they can afford a 200,000 CT machine, a CAT scan machine, they can probably afford a elaborate network of bots, however you set that up, to get all of the cases. That's crazy. And very frustrating. There's Bryce Harper, number to 150, Roki Sasaki, and Dustin Harris in there as well. So that round is in the books. Moving on to the next one. This one comes, our next round. I checked it out. It does have a special Topps Chrome Platinum City Connect pack in there. Those are rare. Those are 1 per case. And each card has like a special city background in it. So for example, if you get like a Giants card, say you get, I don't know, Willie Mays, probably has the Golden Gate Bridge back there from San Francisco. Yeah, jersey was given away. It went to the Great Bambino, that Otani jersey. So that round is in the books. We're ready to move on to the next one here. Next one up is Pick Your Team 6 with the Platinum Anniversary box. Let me find it. Refresh my page. It is pinned, and we are ready to go with it. So it also comes with a Bowman Chrome hobby box. So you get your Platinum Anniversary box. You got your Bowman Chrome hobby box. Let me grab one of those. Love Bowman Chrome. Bowman Chrome keeps going up, too. Great Bambino grabbing a spot. Just grab the Padres. Thank you very much. Also comes with an advent calendar. Those things are massive. I'll go grab one of those. There goes the A's to EO. Thank you very much. And a Michael Jordan City Connect jersey. Let me send the message out that this one has started. Let me go grab one of those massive, oversized advent calendar boxes, and then we'll be ready to get this one started off. These advent calendar boxes, they're fun to open. For me, it's mostly for that throwback pack to see what the heck they decided to put in there. And then the original buyback cards. Those are my favorite parts of the advent calendars, which you see right there. Massive. But that is in this round as well, along with the Michael Jordan jersey. And I think that's everything. So we're ready to go. There's only 4 teams left. So if you want to grab any of those, you can. I'll read them off for you here in a second. I forgot to print the list from the last round, so let me print that out real quick. File print. And those remaining teams are the Tigers, the Marlins, the Giants, and the Rays, which have some nice prospects in Bowman Chrome. All right, so I'll read the list of the teams that are off the board. We've got the Arizona Diamondbacks going to Robert M. We've got the Atlanta Braves going out to Mike, 554. Orioles are going to Travis Will. We've got the Boston Red Sox going to Case City. We got the Chicago Cubs going to Andrew Whale. The White Sox are going to EO. We've got the Reds going to Jerry. We've got the Cleveland Guardians going to the Great Bambino. Colorado will go to Psalms 23. There goes Kai and Phil fans grabbing a spot. Detroit Tigers going to Kai and Phil fans. I hope I said that right. Is it Kia? Is it Kia and Phil fans? Kai and Phil's fans. But you got the Tigers. Thank you very much. Houston Astros are going to Mark Pan. He's got his team back. The Great Bambino. Keon. Keon Phil's fan. I'm glad I asked. Keon. I'll remember that. Just like Neon Deion Sanders. Keon will have the Phils. Chillin's going to have the Dodgers, no problem. Psalms 23 is going to have the Milwaukee Brewers. Miami is still available. They've got a nice prospect in Andrew Salas. Minnesota is going to Psalms. We've got the New York Mets going to Travis Will. We've got the Yankees going to Jesulito. Oakland is going to be for EO. Jerry's got the Philadelphia Phillies. EO's got the Buccos. Padres going to the Great Bambino. There goes the Twins in the Mega Mania round. EO just grabbed them. Good luck. Get to that shortly. One Chris is going to have St. Louis Cardinals. Phillies just went in that Mega Mania round as well, and Rob just grabbed the Tampa Bay Rays in this one. Thanks, Rob. So Seattle is going to be for Psalms. St. Louis is going to be for one Chris. We got the Tampa Bay Rays. Just came off the board to Rob and. Texas is going to be for Psalms, as well as the Blue Jays, and Washington is for J.M. Owens. So there's only 2 teams left. We'll just get them sold real quick. Here's all the Marlins cards. We'll start them off at $1. Looking for Andrew Salas, and they're live right now. Andrew Salas. I think the great Bambino, not that long ago, found a big Andrew Salas, first Bowman Chrome auto, with a bunch of money. Numbered Bowman Chrome auto. That's the big name you're looking for with the Marlins spot. He's the reason why the Marlins aren't the cheapest team anymore. Anytime Bowman Chrome is involved. And this is going to be sold. The great Bambino. He had some luck with the Marlins last time. He's going to try him again. $21 is a crazy good price for that spot, too. EO grabbing the White Sox. Thank you very much. And the last one, the Giants looking for Josewar Gonzalez. Their big prospect. He's like probably the 5th best prospect in all of Bowman Chrome. That's the name to look out for with that spot. And we'll go ahead and sell him for $1 to get him sold. Giants are live right now. San Francisco Giants. Also, we got the Platinum Anniversary box. That's the most recent box of Platinum Anniversary they've put out. We also have the Michael Jordan jersey as well. There's the Phillies to Jim D and the Shoebox Treasures around. Thanks, man. We'll get to that soon. Well, this one's going to have Jerry taking the Giants. Jerry gets his Giants. Thanks, Jerry. You can print this list out. And we'll be ready to start with it right now. Let's go ahead and get that jersey at home. Michael Jordan City Connect XXL. Show the wheel, shuffle it, and spin it and see who gets it. The Jordan City Connect jersey. It's going to go to the owner of the Phillies. So that's Jerry. Jerry's jersey. Jerry's jersey shop. Jerry's jerseys and more. With another one to the inventory. Congratulations, Jerry. He's back. He went for a little bit of a slow patch over the last week or two. But he's back. He got another jersey. You're welcome, man. All right. Well, Yamamoto cards keep going up in the next few weeks. I would say they're probably right around their peak right now. Because he can't play anymore. He's not going to win the Cy Young Award. Just won the MVP. I think you're probably, this week will be the peak for Yamamoto cards. They might go down a little bit, but not too much. Going into the offseason, those prices will remain strong, I think. So Bowman Chrome coming up with the Advent Calendar and the Platinum Anniversary. The round that will come after this one is going to be Mega Mania. So let's go ahead and pin that one with all of those mega boxes. 10 mega boxes, one of them given away for free to one of the participants in that break. With this one, we'll start off with that Advent Calendar because it is just massive. Let's see what we can do here. Jerry says I was having jersey withdrawal. Yeah, anytime I always have a list like this with all the jersey winners, and because I put them in the packages as I go along. I was like, man, Jerry hasn't had one in a little while. But he's back. Got one tonight. Let's see what we got coming up in this big Advent Calendar. Rob grabbing a spot. You got the Yankees in the Mega Mania on. Good luck finding a Cam Schlittler. I made a short of Cam Schlittler today. One of the pulls we had of him. His first Bowman Chrome auto, numbered to freaking 50. That card, it wasn't worth as much when I pulled it. I pulled it like on release day when Schiller was really only known to Yankees fans. Now Schlittler is like a household name amongst, baseball fans. This is what he did in the playoffs. Let's get all these packs out of here. Good old Advent Calendar packs. I like the foil buyback packs. We'll put those up there. We'll do that last. Evergreen pack is, I could live without that. Honestly, those Evergreen packs, it's kind of just like the ornamental box topper. They kind of suck, but if you're a little kid, you might like it. The buyback pack is going to be a 1992 Stadium Club Pack, Series 1. Not a lot of excitement with that specific series. Not any good rookies in that set or anything like that. Let's pop all these out. I think my kids want one of these. They were really eyeing these advent calendars up. I think Elsa was the one that was eyeing it up. I think she wants one of these for Christmas. I don't know if it would be, if I should just give them a regular advent calendar where they get candy each day or what. I don't think I've ever done an advent calendar with them. I always do Elf on the Shelf. Stuff like that, but maybe this year bring out the advent calendar. They retail for $50. They sell on eBay for $100. At least they were selling on eBay for $100. I keep sounding the alarm though, telling people not to pay $100 because you can't really get too much out of them. There's no autos, there's no relics, there's no numbered cards, there's not even any short prints. The best thing you can get out of them is those buyback foil packs. And then the buyback pack, which usually, like that Stadium Club pack, that's a 50-cent pack, even today. So I don't know who's buying them. It has to be like super casual fans that don't know much about the hobby. Turtle says, I went to 2 stores. They had them in stock today. I don't know why people are buying them for $100. I feel like doing everybody a favor and just buying a bunch of cases of them at cost and then selling them at cost on eBay. And then those people selling them for $100 would never be able to make another sale because I'd be selling them for, I wonder what at cost would be though, because eBay jacks it up 13%. I'd probably have to sell them for like $61 to break even or something like that. Maybe even more after tax. Probably 65 would be your break even. Because $50, you're going to pay 53 after tax. Yep, just there's nothing in here. You get these plaids. I mean, if you're a set builder, then you're going to need to buy some of these to get a nice collection of the plaid parallels. 200 cards in the set. So outside of a set builder putting together this parallel set with these green plaid cards, I don't know why you'd buy it. Unless you just want to actually use it for an advent calendar, because that's kind of fun. Man, this card's completely jacked up. Zach Neto with an awful corner. Just wanted to disclose that. I always wonder, how do they get these packs, these little 5 cards? They're thin packs. Like, feels like you can bend them right in half. How do they get these little thin packs jammed into that plastic without ruining the cards? Like, is somebody doing it by hand, or is there a machine doing it? It's, I don't know. I'm surprised that more corners aren't completely jacked up. Yeah, if you're building a set, the greens are pretty nice. Vodka says elves are hidden elves in here. I know hidden elves are in the megas. Someone's got the gold gloves. Did they release the gold glove award winners already? Like, we can't let the Dodgers have like a couple days to enjoy their World Series victory. Usually I feel like the gold gloves aren't out right away. Oh, live on ESPN, really? That's kind of strange. You would think that maybe we would wait a little bit. Key Brown Hates, congratulations, former Pirate. Gold gloves are nice and everything. I don't really care too much about it. It's interesting for a minute to be like, oh, that guy just won a gold glove. That's great. Or this guy got snubbed. There's James Wood. Key Brian Hayes will win gold glove every year. But he can't hit. That's the problem. He was so good at third base. Makes every play. Has crazy range. But he can't hit. If he couldn't field like he does, he wouldn't even be in the big leagues. Here's the evergreen pack. It's almost like an ornament pack. Gold Gloves is not based off of fielding percentages. It's actually, I believe it's voted on. Because back in the 90s, like, there would be like popular players or sluggers that win Gold Gloves, and they would be absolutely terrible fielders. It would be like, this guy only won a Gold Glove because he's popular. Like, I think Rafael Palmeiro won a Gold Glove one year, and he played like 30 games at first base, and he got a Gold Glove for it. And he, most of the time, he was a DH, but he was a really productive hitter. Hey, Andy Van Slyke, that's a nice one right there. Tim Wallach and Gene Lamont. Pirates brought back Gene Lamont this year. He's like 80 years old. Former manager, former third base coach. He's in the dugout. But nothing changes. Pirates still keep on losing. Here's these foil buybacks. These are my favorite part of this entire box. Mike Trout. It's the 1992 Topps Mike Trout. These were randomly inserted in 2021 packs. They were basically, this was the Stars of MLB. Before Stars of MLB, they used to give you one of these per pack, and I kind of liked it. And we've got an Allen Ginter of Adrian Beltre, Topps Originals with the gold holiday stamp. Those are kind of nice, but they're not numbered. I don't know. You could throw, maybe you get $1 or $2 for these on eBay a piece, but I don't see the value there for an advent calendar box. That whole advent calendar box, they cost $50. I mean, I don't know what to tell you if you spend $100 on that, but there's only a few dollars of value in the advent calendar boxes typically. Next, we got the Topps Chrome Platinum. There's some value in this. We got the box topper Chrome pack right there. Patrick Bailey got a Gold Glove. Very nice. I wonder who's going to get the utility Gold Glove. Did they do that yet? Some random bum. Jared Triolo got it last year. Man, was he ever terrible this year. Managers and coaches vote on it, and 25% is the fielding stats based. Here you go, Topps Chrome Platinum Anniversary. There's going to be one autograph. There's also going to be a good bit of numbered cards. It's usually about 5 numbered cards in these boxes. This is the last one I got. Last one in the case. Can't wait for 2025 Platinum Anniversary to come out. But that might not be until the spring of 2026. They got real backed up with this release. So backed up that they canceled the 2024. They said, you know what, we're just going to do it every other year now. 1954 design. Anthony Volpe rookie card. We got a green right here. Randall Grichuk to 99 on the green wave. Goose Gossage. There's a gold to 50. It's going to be a rookie of Brewer Hicklin. Phillies. Take that one. There's a nice Griffey. Adley Rushman. Super hungry right now, too. I started doing keto again 6 days ago. Oh, my gosh. This is like the worst autograph ever. Travis freaking Swaggerty. Just a ridiculous autograph. No business being in there. Mason Miller rookie card. Randy Johnson, number to 150. Swaggerty was a first-round draft pick by the Pirates. He's not even in baseball anymore. He was so bad. It's just like Mark Appel. Awful auto, but it is an auto nonetheless. EO is going to get it, but he is a massive no-name. There's only one auto. Sometimes you'll get lucky and get 2, so we'll see. We'll see if we luck out here in the second stack. Yeah, Platinum Anniversary is a 1 autograph box. Sometimes there's 2, though. Let's see what else we got. The mix is what's lower than having a cup of coffee. I don't know. We do that city pack, too, to save us. People are paying $40 for those buyback packs from Holiday on eBay. What? Those foil packs? That's crazy. Each one is $40. The one we got a Mike Trout out of one and a Beltre out of the other. I mean, it is decent names in there, but it's It's nothing that's worth $40. That's insane. No wonder people are paying $100 for those advent counter boxes, just for those packs. Here's the rest of the box. You'll have some numbered stuff. Topps Refractor, that's numbered to $1 or $4.99. Teoscar Hernandez back in his Mariners days. Ryan Sandberg Refractor right there. Shohei Ohtani, we'll get him sleeved up. And the Ohtani is a good one. Yu Darvish, 75 on the rose gold. Mini diamond card. And a blue. Ted Williams, numbered to $199. Blue mini diamond right there as well. Moving right along to the Bowman Chrome box, the main box of this round. We also have this, I guess we should do this first before we get completely out. This is that special pack. They're one per case, and look at that. Look at the background. Babe Ruth with New York City back there. These are really nice cards. People like these. They go for good money. Babe Ruth, probably like $20 a piece. Willie McCovey, San Francisco back in the day. That's San Francisco back in like 1960s. We got New York back in the age of Mel Ott. Probably like, what, 20s, 30s. We've got Ezekiel Tovar with the Colorado Rockies. Denver in the background. So nice cards. Babe Ruth, the best one there for sure. Going on to the Yankees. Too bad they should just make those inserts. Maybe give you, on average, one per box. Instead of just putting one little pack in a case. Here comes Bowman Chrome time. Good old Bowman Chrome. 2 autographs will come out of here. Let's see what we can find. Our next round, if it continues to hold, only 12 spots left. That gets into single digits. We'll run that next. Mega Mania time with a bunch of Bowman Chrome mega boxes. We've got Ohtani leading things off here. Kumar Rocker's a red rookie. We've got DJ Layton, numbered to 99. Nick Kurtz is a good one. Get those sleeved up. J.E. Selder just grabbed the Cubbies. Thanks, man. Let's see what else we got. Pack number 2. It's Blake Snell. He did his job in the World Series. Here's Roki Sasaki. Shaky game 1, but he came back and was pretty useful. White Langford to $3.99. Shotaro Mori. And this looks like it's going to be one of those boxes that isn't so predictable. Usually an autograph is usually in that second pack, but not in this one. Pack number 3. Got Ike's Art Studio in the house. Ike is going to be out in Philadelphia December 12th through 14th at the Philadelphia Card Show. I've never been to that show. I live in Pennsylvania. Philadelphia's in Pennsylvania, although it's far from me. It's about almost 5 hours. I'm going to see if I can get out there. I've never been to that card show. I was actually thinking about going to the Dallas Card Show next weekend because I've never been to that one. But I hear that flying right now is a big problem. You should probably avoid flying. There's Carson Williams, number 2, $199. It's like mass chaos. Delays all over the place. You might not ever get to where you're supposed to go. So I think I'm not going to Dallas anymore. Maybe next time they have it. They're kind of itching to get out to a card show. Pick up some singles for our single show. Still 2 autographs live in this box. Warren Calcagno is going to be the auto in the first one. Here comes the kiddos.
Hi.
Hey, Livy.
It took 30 minutes at Sheets to get like a milkshake.
Jeez. I went to Sheets too on the way home.
You did? How long did it take you?
I put the order in ahead of time, so it was ready. Kiddos are here. They're getting over late today because I kept them an extra day this weekend for trick-or-treating.
Oh, thanks. Did you tell them?
I told them that you played like almost the whole game. You got the most playing time out of anybody.
Really?
You only sat down once.
Oh, yeah, I did.
Second quarter, like halfway through the second quarter, you sat down for a little bit.
Yeah, I was not expecting that. I was so nervous. I didn't think I was gonna be point guard, and I was so nervous. I started shaking and panicking.
We got dinner already.
You've been the point guard before, though. And upward.
Yeah, upward, but
Same thing.
But never ever actually did.
Nobody else wanted to do it, though. Like, I
Yeah.
noticed there wasn't anyone to take charge. You need to take charge.
I know.
Everyone on the team looked kind of scared when they had the ball, so you just got to take it and be the leader there. Someone's got to step up.
MVP tonight. I know I had 2 assists, but no points.
Nick Kurtz on the red rookie. That's going to be a $100 card. Really nice. Congratulations. Yeah, they lost like, I don't know, 35-6 or something like that. It was not close. But out of their 3 baskets that they made, Olivia did have 2 of the assists. Dished it off and they made the baskets. Here's the last pack. Kutch is in there. We've got Roki. That's a good one, number to $2.99. And there you go. That's why the Giants are a more expensive team, because that's a big auto right there. Yoshua Gonzalez, it's numbered to 99. So we saw the Giants at $89, and nobody wanted them. So I put them up on the auction block, and Jerry was like, you know what? There's a chance of that guy in there, so I'm going to go ahead and try it. And Jerry picked him up. Bowman Chrome, Yoshua Gonzalez autograph to 99. Let's go ahead and comp this one out. Let me see here. $299. $500 it's on eBay for right now as a buy it now price. But you can list stuff for whatever you want on eBay. You can make up a price out of thin air. You got to look at recently sold. Looks like one sold for $150 in a green to 99. Seems about 150 or so. One for a little more. So Jerry, congratulations. We'll get that one protected for you. What happened in the varsity game? Did you get into that?
No, not at all. They almost lost. But they won 36-34. We're definitely gonna be running a lot tomorrow. She's like, the coach. Our main coach is really mad at us for losing that.
Yeah, you guys played scared.
I was not expecting it at all. So
Speckle.
and then my friend, when she got subbed in, she's like, "Hey, coach said that you're point guard now." Like at the beginning of the game, and I'm like, "What?" Okay. So I was super nervous, and I felt like I couldn't breathe. I don't know, I was just super shaky. But yeah.
Hey, there's Elsa.
Yeah, actually.
Hi, Elsa. How was your weekend? Kiddos weren't here yesterday because they were their moms. Because I kept them for trick-or-treating. Did you guys do anything fun on Saturday?
We just stayed at home.
You were at Gaga and Pappy Saturday, weren't you?
Oh yeah, I was. Whoops, I forgot.
What did everyone else do?
I don't know. I was at Gaga and Pappy's, and Upward went good. I did pretty good. I beat the record.
Pappy said you had the best ever tryout score.
Oh yeah, so I beat the record on a running drill.
Like the agility or
Yeah.
whatever. We got 10 mega boxes. We're moving on to the next Mega Mania round. If you're going to grab any spots, I'll go ahead and send a message out that this one's going. We also have a buyer appreciation with this one as well with a free box. There's 9 teams left. The Minnesota Twins are caught up. EO, you got your Minnesota Twins spot is caught up. So if you want to send it via another means, you can do that again. It's up to you, man. Do the kiddos save us some candy? I don't know. I can't eat the candy because I'm on freaking keto again. I'm down 6 pounds in 6 days, though. It's a pound a day. So that's pretty good.
Are you on keto because of, you're going to get back in running?
No, because Sophia's like, I was like, wow, Jackson's going to be, he's a big boy. He's going to be 6'5", 270. And Sophia's like, he's not going to be a fatso. I was like, that's literally my measurements. I'm 6'5", 270. She's like, no, I didn't mean it like that.
What the heck?
I was like, it looks like I'm good on keto.
What the heck?
So we got 8 teams left now. She's like, you carry it well. I'm like, nope. Keto starts tomorrow. I'll get back down to 2:30 or whatever it is I need to get to. So let's see what we got. Yeah, that's a true story. She literally said that. Arizona Diamondbacks are still available. Cleveland is still available. Padres, Rays, Blue Jays, and Nationals are all still available. The teams that are gone, I'm going to read those off. Atlanta Braves are going to Dan Schultz. Baltimore Orioles are going to 608 Cards. Boston Red Sox are going to Matt Mira. Chicago Cubs are going to Jay Selder. There goes the Blue Jays in this round to the great Bambino. Thanks, man. EO's got the White Sox. Cincinnati is going to Rob and Cleveland looks like Cleveland is still available. 608 Cards is going to be Colorado. Detroit is going to the great Bambino. Houston is going to be for Mark Pan. Kansas City is for the great Bambino. We got the Angels going to Bry. Dodgers are for Chillin. Miami is going to be for the great Bambino. Milwaukee for L. Zank, 37. The Mets are going to Bambino. Fitzy says, I'm 6'5", 270 as well. New York Mets for the Bambino.
I feel like your ratio is good for basketball because, like, you can push people around.
Oh, yeah, I used to love pushing people around.
Yeah.
Garen Butler for Oakland. Jim D with the Philadelphia Phillies. Bambino for the Buccos.
Oh, yeah, I got my measurements done at school. And guess what?
6.5.
6.75. I'm close to 5.
And 130.
Yeah, I'm so close.
White Sox Tom says 5'11", 150, soaking wet. ES says money was sent for the Twins. Awesome, man. I got you down for the Twins in this one. You're good to go. I got to see because I think I accidentally put Bambino's name on the Twins. I got to take him off. He was on the Marlins. Fixed.
Did Emmy come back up? I told her to grab her thing to go take her shower. And
San Diego's still available. Jerry's got the Giants.
what are you doing up here?
Seattle Mariners going to go Hawks. We got the Cardinals going to Fat Frank. Tampa Bay is still available. The great Bambino has Texas. Check that. EO's got Texas. The great Bambino's got Toronto. And Washington's still available. So there's 5 teams left. We'll go ahead and get them sold off right now, starting with the 4 teams left, actually. Here's the Rays. They're live. Tampa Bay Rays, all the Rays cards in all these megas live right now for grabs. Looking for Michael Correa.
I don't know what. I was watching some videos from Mom.
2 seconds left on them. Rays glitching out. Someone almost got it for $2.
And I feel like I just like look so weird when I put basketball. I don't know why. I just look weird.
I filmed the whole game.
You did?
So I was hoping you'd have some. You had a couple shots.
Yeah, I think I took 4 shots.
Rob And is going to take this one.
I should have driven to the hoop more. I was so anxious. I should have.
No one else has stepped up. You got to step up.
I know.
Padres are going next, starting at $1. All the Padres cards. San Diego is next.
What happened on the shots? One of them was a shot fake and then like a layup under the hoop, and then the rest were threes. Oh, there was one 2-point. I think I had like 2 threes, and one of them.
Rob Ann's got the Padres. Thanks, Rob.
One of them was kind of a bad shot. The other one was close, but
Next up, D-backs for $1.
no. And then all that floor time, I know. That's a small victory right there.
She was the one throwing the elbows today.
Yeah. As long as they're not air balls. I did airball one. I airballed a 2-point. I like stepped on some girl's hand because she comes flying down at me.
James Ray with the Arizona Diamondbacks.
And I was just trying to go for the ball, and then I landed on her foot, and then I immediately pivoted.
Nats are the last team looking for James Wood and Dylan Cruz. Starting them off at 49.
And then I took a shot and it airballed, but I think I got back to my teammate, so.
We'll just go ahead and run the Nats for $1 then. Looking for James Wood and Dylan Cruz live right now, and then we'll be all sold out and ready to start.
And then my teammate, I literally went to go grab the rebound, and my teammate, she like rammed into me, and I don't know why. She was like the really small point guard.
Can you hand me
That? Yeah. And she like rammed into the back of my knee. Now there's gonna be a huge bruise here. It hurts. She like rammed into it. Was so, I was like, what the heck?
All right, we're sold out. Thank you very much, Raw Band. Ready to go. I'll print this list. All of these boxes are coming up next. Bowman Chrome Megas. File print. One of you is going to get a free mega box, and I can either open it up for you, or if you like it sealed, I can send it to you sealed. The next round to come after this, we're getting close to those Sapphire rounds. Where are we at? The next closest one is going to be the Topps Chrome Sapphire, looks like. Topps Chrome Sapphire with Bowman Chrome and a bunch of holiday megas. So here we go with this one. Bowman Chrome time. 10 total boxes in the round. And then the 10th one, a giveaway.
I think I'll go to bed.
Okay, can you grab me a couple Gatorades from the den, please? Thank you.
Yeah, good night.
Good night. Love you too.
You're at 6 in the morning.
See you at 6. He says, who would have thought 10 years ago Jeb's family would eventually live up to its name? All the girls participating heavily. It's awesome. Yeah, they're... I could probably just turn the whole break over to my daughter and let her just run it. Robert on YouTube says, this is why I can't get any Bowman Megas at my LCS. Jebs has them all. Actually, these are still sitting on the shelves at Walmart. They're $60 a piece. And at my Walmart, they're still sitting there. Devin Fitzgerald. I don't buy them that way. I just buy cases. I do the same thing you could do and just go on blowout cards and buy them that way.
There's no more Gatorade. It's not even in the pantry.
Not in there? On the floor? Max Muncy on the red rookie. Shotaro Mori. There's Roki right there. Shotaro Mori again. Another Roki. We got some color. It's Charlie Condon to 99. And a Dylan Cruz. That's not a bad box. Mixie says, did you and the kiddos turn your clocks back? It just does it automatically here. I think there's a wall clock for the girls so they know when to go out for the bus. We got to turn back. That's the only one that needs fixed, I think. That and,
one purple one.
that and maybe the microwave.
Okay. Night.
Good night.
I fell asleep on the couch.
She did?
Yeah.
She get a shower yet?
No.
Wake her up.
I'll see.
Moving on to box number 2. Let's see what we can find in the second one here. I would hope for 3 autographs out of 9 boxes. That's usually the goal. I don't know if it's going to happen. Fingers crossed that it does. Here we go, next stack. Jay Seller is feeling a Cubbies auto coming out of this. That would be nice. Starts getting dark around 5:30. Yeah, it does. 5 to 5:30, depending on where you're at. It sucks, and it's only going to keep getting darker early and earlier. I think we lose about a minute or 2 of daylight every day up until December 21st. Then after December 21st, we start gaining an extra minute or 2 of sunlight a day. Days get shorter and shorter as we get towards that winter equinox date. James Wood right there. There's Hey Solito grabbing a spot and pick your team 8. Thanks, man. Get to that soon. Another Nick Kurtz red rookie. That's a $100 card. That's what you want with that spot. And the Mojos don't give us anything. Disappointing Mojo run in that next pack. On to our next box. 0 for 2. Bill Nance to sound like you're a teacher. "23 years doing Spanish." These were Solstice cards as an insert. I don't know. There used to be an old Nintendo game, though, called Solstice. And I feel like we eventually got banned from playing it. Like, my mom wouldn't let us play it anymore. My brother would probably remember a little bit better. Because it was, like, Magic and stuff. And my mom's not a big fan of Magic. And she's just like, you're not doing that anymore. It got banned. It wasn't bad. I still remember the theme song to it. I can still hum it. I'm not going to, but Solstice, the video game for the NES system, banned in the Jebs family household. Also banned, Captain Planet. We weren't allowed to watch that. My mom said, "You're not watching those environmentalist wackos."
Hey, Dad, whose are these?
Those jeans, they're mine, I think. Where were they at?
They were in my room on the floor.
Oh, I had to shower in your room last night.
I was like, what the heck?
Because Arbai came over and she was staying in Jackson's room. And our shower is being redone.
Yeah.
Do you know that?
Yeah.
So we can't shower until it's all redone.
Where do you want me to?
So I showered in your bathroom. You just put them on the couch, I guess. Let's see what else we got. Cam Schlittler on the laser right there. Jacob Wilson. Yeah, our mom was always looking out for us. Elian Pena on the laser. That's pretty good. Cam Smith, Mojo. James Wood. We are getting a little into alert territory on the autographs. 0 for 3 now. Moving on to the next one. Box number 4, we are 0 for 3. This is 4. We got 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 coming up. What is this random little spacer in the middle of the packs? That's weird. Wouldn't that be weird if we had a note just coming there from a factory worker? Sometimes that happens in like the clothing industry. A worker over in China will put a little note in a pocket or something like that. You see that maybe every few years. Kevin Alvarez and Roki are in there. And here comes the Mojos. Let's finally get an autograph here. Chris Rodriguez and Ohtani are nice. Another Ohtani and another Chris Rodriguez are nice. That was weird how it was almost a repeat and a repeat of those packs. But no auto there. Yeah, 2 red rookies of Nick Kurtz is better than a mid to low auto. That is true. I almost got on eBay today and tried to buy an NES emulator so I could go back and play all those games. Because my son, he had an emulator and he freaking broke it. So can't play Nintendo anymore. All right, next box up. I'd like to maybe have my brother over one of these days and have a Nintendo game night. Vodka's bought one off of eBay. Yeah, some of them are pretty nice and some of them are kind of crappy. Just the whole like interface of selecting the games. I like the one that I gave him to my son, but I don't know if I can find that exact same one again. The Mixy Mixes, they're dirt cheap, like 25 bucks. Chinese ripoff. Yeah, I think I bought mine at the mall 4 years ago for 50 bucks. I liked it so much that I bought another one, but I don't know what happened to that second one. Next round, by the way, if it gets enough support, is Topps Chrome Sapphire. It has, I believe, 17 spots left. Yep, 17 spots left. We got 4 rounds left tonight in the Pick Your Team area of things. Here comes the next stack of cards. Will Taylor on the laser. Johnny Severino on the laser. And here comes the Mojos. Wilfrey De La Cruz is going to be numbered to 150. Team color match. The Cubs. And there we go. We're off to Schneid. Ramon Ramirez breaks the auto-less streak. Comes in, I think, like the 5th box. Better late than never. Kansas City Royals. The Great Bambino takes that one. Congratulations. Get that one sleeved up. We're finally on the board. There's one. Usually the average is about 2.5 to 3 autos out of these 9-box rounds. Then we have the free box that we'll give away here in a second. We can go on a streak and get an auto the next couple boxes and be right at 3. All right, here we go. Next one up. Jones and Mauricio Dubon won the Utility Gold Glove Award. Scott, the live play-by-play of the Gold Gloves that are being unveiled right now. I always thought it'd be cool to start a video game club at my school. My kids' school has one, where the kids, like, it's one of their clubs, like they just play video games. That'd be fun. I wonder how many kids would be interested in NES, though. I would want it to be NES, because I feel like PlayStation games just take way too long. They're too invested. You got to invest days and weeks just for one player. But we could get a game of RBI going, or Blades of Steel, or something like that. There's Nick Kurtz, Ramsell Medina. Little Bases Loaded 3. I always like that game a lot. There's Raffy Devers on the purple numbered to 250. Three boxes left in this big old round. Eric says Bases Loaded was my favorite NES game. Yeah, I like Bases Loaded 3, how you could try to play the perfect game. Remember how you used to get scored? Like, you had to do everything right. Couldn't give up any hits. You couldn't throw to the wrong base or anything. Super Mario 3 was a classic. I could still beat that game. Steve says the Jabs Family Club at school is awesome. There is a school out in Indiana that has a, I don't know if it's called a Jabs Family Club, but it's called the Baseball Card Collectors Club, and the principal said they all watch my channel. And I think that would be really cool to, I don't know how I could add something to that for them. He was asking me for cards. I should get him a couple boxes of stuff to send out to him. Big Hand says, thanks again for the Jabs Family 101 shoebox auto. You're welcome. Buck says you should Skype in and attend. We do get 2 days a year we're allowed to go and observe at a different district and still get paid. I should use that and go out to Indiana. Go and observe the Spanish program out there, and then go to the baseball card club too. Here we have our Mojos. It's Matt Chapman, numbered to 75. Cam Schlittler's a good one. First Bowman Mojo for the Yankees. NBA Jam was a classic. I used to love that game a lot. I always used to be the Supersonics with Gary Payton and Sean Kemp. I think that was the team that I always went with. NBA Jam. Blast from the past. Steve says, I was a double dribble guy. We had double dribble too. Magic Johnson. I think he was on the front of that game. I kind of want to play double dribble. I feel like I was pretty good at that game. DJ Bates says, I wish I wasn't missing the big superstars. Yeah, I didn't really follow basketball that much. So I didn't really care, but still pretty fun though. Here we go with Mega Box number 8. We got John Gill right there. Spencer Swellenbach is in there as well on the red rookie redemption. James Wood is in there. Chris Rodriguez first. Another laser for the Twins of Serrano. Mojo time. Jace Dollander team color match, numbered to 250, a Chris Rodriguez and an Aaron Judge. But no auto. We're at 1 auto for the round. We have 2 more boxes. This one and then the free box. Fitzy says, you've been asking me for the RBI 1 video for years. Yeah, I don't know how we'll do that because my brother and I both want to be the American League All-Stars because that's the best team. I guess we could do it like you can't be the All-Star team. I remember like I would always insist that I was the American League All-Stars, and then I would always win because I would just be Brett Saberhagen, and he's a sidearm pitcher, so I would always just throw it like on the outside corner. It would come in at this unhittable angle, so even if you swung at it, you weren't hitting it. If you didn't swing at it, it would just clip the front corner of the plate, where it would always be called a strike. So for the first like 4 innings or so, until Saberhagen would start to tire, he was unhittable. I would always take off with for RBI 1. I would always take on my leadoff batter. I think it was Willie Randolph was the leadoff batter. I would always pinch hit Mark McGwire for him. That was the 49 home run Mark McGwire. Half the time, whenever you made contact, it'd be a homer. That would be a fun one to do. RBI 1. RBI 4 was pretty fun too. Used to play a lot of home run derby with RBI 4. That was for Sega Genesis. Did you play Triple Play 01? I think that was after my time. Yeah, 01 I was off in college, so I wasn't playing video games anymore. My heyday for video games was the late 80s, early 90s. Here we go. Last box before we do the free one. Laser of Yairo Padilla. There's a Roki. We'll sleeve him up. His card's going up. Christian Arguelles. Mojo time. Chris Rodriguez and Shohei Ohtani. But no autograph. Randall Rodriguez Mojo is a decent card. 1 auto out of all those boxes. We do have the free box. We're going to give that away. So this is up to you. If you win it, I can open it up right now, or I can send it to you sealed. You make the call. So let's bring up the wheel of names, and we'll go ahead and find this box a home. Here's the wheel. Here's the shuffling. I'm just hitting shuffle a bunch of times. And now I'll hit spin. The winner of that Bowman Chrome Mega Box is going to be the owner of the Blue Jays. So the Blue Jays, the great Bambino gets in. Thanks, Greg. Greg, do you want me to open that up right now, or do you want it to be sent to you sealed? It says rip it. All right, let's do it. All of these cards for Greg. Let's make Greg a little card. Pick your team 5. Toronto, Bambino. Just going to put all these in team bags for you. Put it with your cards. Bambino's having a good night. Another win for him for the freebie stuff. Next round coming up right after this, we got the Topps Chrome Sapphire round. So I think the last boxes had 2 autos that we ripped open, so that's coming up next. Supposed to get 1 auto. Last box we did had 2. And there was a bunch of numbered cards in there also. What do we get, like 5 numbered cards? So we'll hope that we can get another loaded box. There's, I think about half the teams are still left with that one. So if you want to grab any of those spots, there's half the teams remaining. They range from low price teams in the 20s, like $29, to the big boy teams, like the Yankees. I think the Yankees are the most valuable team that are still available. Pirates are still out there as well for Paul Skeens. Big Hand says your intuition almost happened with the World Series with Kershaw. He was warming up. Yeah, I don't know if I didn't look down the lineup, but if Alejandro Kirk doesn't hit into that double play and there's a lefty coming up, does Kershaw come in for one batter to maybe end it? So close to happening. He was in the bullpen, getting ready. But then, was a broken bat, ground ball right to Mookie Betts right around second base. He just stepped on the bag, threw across. The super slow Alejandro Kirk didn't have a chance. And that was over. I was like, it's over. I didn't even realize it just ended so quick. The Blue Jays were threatening and everything, and then just like that, the World Series was over. A couple lasers right there. This is all for Greg. All right, Greg, here we go. So far, Greg has these. This is good cards. Bubba Chandler. Dang it. We just didn't get much of anything in that box. That was just a rough run of Bowman Chrome Megas. One autograph in there. Luckily, that case is that's all I've got of the Bowman Chrome Megas. I actually did buy 2 more cases, but they're not in yet. So, Greg, congrats. Sorry we couldn't get you an autograph. And we'll see if we can move on to the next round. Topps Chrome Sapphire. We're down to 15 teams left. If we can get that down to single digits, we'll go ahead and run it. It is Topps Chrome Sapphire. Also a mega box of Bowman Chrome. Just getting the Great Bambino stuff situated here. We've got a mega box in there as well. We've got 4 holiday megas, not the advent calendars, thank goodness, the megas. So you'll have a bunch of cards in this round. I might not even have 4 mega boxes left in this case. Might have to get a new one. Now we got just enough. So we have all of these megas in here as well. Top Sapphire, the main event. Down to 13 teams left. The teams that are remaining are the Arizona Diamondbacks, the Cubbies, the Reds, the Guardians, the Tigers, the Astros, the Angels, the Twins, the Buccos, the Padres. There goes the Tigers in this round. Thanks, Travis. And there goes the Angels to EO. The Rangers and the Nationals are also still left. Good night. What?
Something weird happened. The TV turned on.
By itself?
Yes, I didn't even turn it on when I just went here.
Where's Elsa at?
She's downstairs. She's getting ready.
Did she get a shower?
Well, she's going to be last. Olivia wanted to be third.
Did she get a shower yet? No.
Now she's going to.
So the TV turned on by itself?
Well, I don't know who turned it on. Go on. It's on YouTube.
Wasn't me.
Yeah. It's like, why is it?
Maybe it was Arbai.
Abe. What's Abe?
Maybe it was Arbai.
What's Abe?
Sophia's sister.
She probably was sleeping now.
Maybe she would have done there to check out your room. And turned it on. I don't know.
She probably is watching but I don't. Can I just borrow one of the remotes?
Yeah, you could turn it off. You could borrow one of the remotes. All right, we got 9 teams left, so we're gonna run this. My daughter is super sketched out. She went downstairs and her TV's on, and she's not even on watching TV right now. She's lost her. She hasn't been able to watch TV for like 2 months because she had sentences right and she never wrote them. So she doesn't get to watch TV until she finishes the task, which isn't a big deal. I mean, what she's missing on YouTube, who cares? It's actually better for her to not watch TV, I think. Where we're doing this one, I just sent everyone a message. So we got the D-backs left: Cubs, Reds, Guardians, Astros, Twins, Padres, Rays, and Nationals. I'm going to read off the teams that are taken off the board for you right now. in this Pick Your Team 3 with Topps Chrome Sapphire. We have the Atlanta Braves going out to Jay Snows. Got the Baltimore Orioles going to Travis Will. Boston Red Sox are going to go to Matt Mira. Chicago Cubs are still available. Rob And is going to have the White Sox. Psalms is going to have the Colorado Rockies. Cincinnati and Cleveland are still available, those Ohio teams. Tigers are going to Travis Will. The Houston Astros are still available. Kansas City is going to the Great Bambino. The Angels are for EO. The Dodgers are for EO. I'm hoping we can get you a big Ohtani out of this. We'll see. We got the Miami Marlins going to Rob And. Milwaukee is going to L. Zank. Is that L Zank or capital I? I think it's a lower. I don't know. You ever notice an L and a capital I are exactly the same?
Okay, I turned it off. It's off now.
Thank you. Minnesota Twins are still available. Milwaukee went to. Hold on, L Zank. All right, so Mets going to Kojaks. Would you let Olivia get into a break? Like buy a spot? Yeah, I would. I think she went to bed though. Kojaks with the Oakland A's. John Duran's going to have the Philadelphia Phillies. Big Hands is going to have the Buccos. San Diego Padres still available. San Francisco Giants are going on to Jerry. Seattle is going to Keon, Phil's fan. You got the St. Louis Cardinals going to Robert. Texas Rangers are going to CD Bean. Toronto Blue Jays are going to go to Keon, Phil's fan. And Rob And has the Nats. So let's get those final teams. There's only 8 teams left. Let's get them sold. First, all of the Tampa Bay Rays cards. Looking for Caminero, etc. The Rays are going first. They're live right now. All the Rays cards. First one up. Start with getting the Rays sold. And I'll do a little bit of sorting. First sorting of the night while these couple teams sell here. I don't have any help with tonight at all. No helpers. Not my daughter Olivia, not my wife. They're all busy, I guess. I guess my daughter's tired from playing basketball. My wife is tired from Jackson being fussy today. Long day. There's Big Hands taking that spot. Big Hands, thank you very much. You will have the Tampa Bay Rays. So we have just 6 teams left to go here. Next one up. Here comes all the Minnesota Twins cards. Running them off at $1. They're live right now. Twins cards. Up for grabs next. Got a little bit of a late start tonight too. Usually we try to run at least 10 rounds for you, 10 to 12 rounds. We'll probably only get these 8 in tonight. We might have to, I usually like to do a call to the bullpen and have my oldest daughter open a couple packs or boxes so I can go say goodnight to all the younger kids. Might have to go to call to the bullpen, see who we can get to take her spot. Because my oldest daughter went to bed. This one sold to the Great Bambino. Greg is going to have all the Twins. So, Greg, good luck. Next one up, moving to the Diamondbacks. All the Arizona Diamondbacks cards in this one are live right now. Good luck with Arizona. Yeah, Libby did have a long day. Probably a long weekend for her. We were out late trick-or-treating on Friday night. And then on Saturday, she went to a basketball evaluation thing, and she was with my parents all day on Saturday. And then today she had a doubleheader basketball, and yeah, she's tired. So give her a break. And they're sold. All of the Arizona Diamondbacks are going off to EO. Thank you very much. We only got 5 teams left now. Let's go ahead and see what's next. in this pick your team 3. Next team that's going to go, let's run off all of the Cleveland Guardians cards for $1. $1 Cleveland Guardians spot. They're live right now. Then we'll be down to just 4 teams left. We can start the Sapphire round.
Guess what, Dad?
What?
I have another cold sore again. I have a cold sore.
Again?
Yeah. It literally showed up today.
Guardians off the board. It's stress related, I think.
Yeah, it's so stupid. It's right under here. I have a pimple, like a pimple patch on, and then another pimple patch for an actual pimple.
That sucks.
I know. I hate it.
Next comes the Padres. All the Padres cards are live right now.
Okay, good night.
Good night, Livy. See you in the morning. Yeah, cold sores definitely suck. I've actually never had a cold sore. Guess I'm just one of these people that got lucky, and just some people are just, I guess, they just don't ever get them because they have the genes or whatever that they just lies dormant or whatever. I don't know. Padres going to Thundering Trades. So Thundering Trades. You are going to have the Padres. Good luck. Next, we've got the Cincinnati Reds going live right now. Reds up for grabs next. We're going to do the Reds and Ellie De La Cruz and Company for $1. $1 red spot. It's live right now for $1. There's only 2 teams left after this one. We'll be ready to go. They're sold. Rob is going to have them. Rob, thank you very much. 2 teams left. Next, it's all the Cubs cards. Cubs up for grabs. It's the Cubs and it's the Astros, and then that's it. Cubs and Stros. And we'll be all sold out. So to move this right along, the Cubs are going to be going for $1 right now. Wait, didn't let me do it. Sometimes it's because someone's in the process of buying them. There they go. Now they're live. All the Cubs for $1. And they're going to be sold to Chillin. So Chillin, thank you very much. We're down to 1 final spot. Here we go. Last team, it's the Houston Astros. Looking for Cam Smith and Company from the Topps Chrome Sapphire. Last team, then we can start. Let's see how many numbered cards we can find. We'll go do the Astros for $1 so we can just do it. Here's all the Astros cards, $1 spot. It's live right now. A lot of holiday in this round. That'll be a lot of sorting for me. but that's okay. I guess there's not a ton of cards in the Sapphire box. 32 cards in the Sapphire box. So that evens that out a little bit. Going to be sold. Houston Astros going to Rob. Rob, thank you very much. We are ready to go. All of the spots are taken in Pick Your Team round number 3. Also comes with a free jersey. That would be an Ellie De La Cruz jersey. We'll go ahead and find a home for that right now. Since I got the list all filled out, why not do it right now? Let's see who's getting that Ellie. The Ellie jersey. We'll shuffle that around and spin it. I'll make a note that it's going to go to the Padres owner. So congratulations to the San Diego Padres. You got the Ellie De La Cruz jersey? That's Thundering Trades. So Ellie is going to Thundering Trades. We'll put that jersey in with all of your other stuff. And we're ready to rip. Topps, Chrome, Sapphire. We have 3 available rounds left tonight. And the next closest one is Shoebox Treasures with a Chrome box and some Holiday Megas and a Ken Griffey Jr. jersey. That's coming up next. So it looks like it's coming up next. We just go by whichever is the closest to going, closest to being sold out. So that's pinned at the bottom of your screen. And let's see what we can find in all of these. We'll start off with Topps Holiday since it's the least expensive box. Just now printed the list. Yep. So we're good to go. Gonna need to have the list printed out anyway to write the warning owners on here. Let me see here. This is there goes Bambino grabbing the D-backs. Thank you very much. This is Pick Your Team 3. I'm all caught up, got the list cut out. All right, check out these ornaments in a little bit. I'll write up who's got which. I think I'm gonna just, since we got so many holiday megas, just open them all up at once to get some space cleared. Thundering says thanks for the jersey. You're welcome. I'll get that sent out to you soon. Tomorrow, actually. So you don't have to wait around. Just goes right in with your breaks. Next box. There goes the Minnesota Twins. Going to Rob. Thank you very much. In the Shoebox Treasures round. Next one right there. And here comes the last one. He says, let's find a Santa Archives card. A mid-1980s Santa. Talk about the NES. I think the year I got my NES was 87, I want to say. I don't know if it was the big toy that year or not. Because I know that there were some Nintendo games made in the earlier years. I wonder what the peak year popularity was for it. Probably the best Christmas gift we ever got. Nintendo NES. In terms of like how much it got used, has to be that Nintendo because it got hundreds and hundreds, probably thousands of hours worth of play. Lightbox Tom says the 51 Santa is the most valuable because it's the rarest. There's the short print Paul Skeens. Should be a couple more short prints in here. Juan Soto right there. That's a Candy Cane back short print. And that's a Cookie Parallel Lawrence Butler. We'll still sleeve it up. I don't know if there's any value to those Cookie Parallels at all. I don't know. It's a good question if there's any value to those. Should probably look it up on eBay and see. I also don't know if they did all 200 cards as a cookie parallel, or if it's just certain cards, like they picked and choose who they wanted to make a parallel. They did that with the short prints. Like not every single card has a short print. It might only be like 30 or 40 cards. Sturtle says, I'm not a fan of the cookie ones. Me either. I don't think they're really worth that much. Rob grabbing a spot. Just picked up the Padres. Thank you very much. It's literally just a regular card with a different back. It's just, I don't know. All right, here we go. Jacob Wilson is in there. Metallic Snowflake of Yordi. We got the short prints out already. We took those out as we went along so we wouldn't accidentally miss them. Even though they're kind of flipped upside down. We got Matt Chapman on the blue foil. And a blue chrome. Austin Riley, number to 199. That's not too bad. Going out to Atlanta. There goes the Dodgers in the 3-2 round. The Mo Shimistic. Thanks, man. Welcome back. Dodgers are yours. The World Series champion Dodgers. Looks like we're not going to have a relic or auto in this one. Autos are really tough to come by. It might be one in every 50 boxes or so that you get an auto. We pulled 2 autos so far, in case you're wondering. And we've opened a ton of this product. 2 autos. It was a Drake Baldwin auto. And the other one was a Jason Dominguez auto. The Dominguez was kind of crazy. That was in the last break. I actually had the Yankees spot in that round. So going into it, I had the Yankees. I offered them up for half price just so I, could sell them and not end up with them. Because it's always a bad look when you have a team and then you get hits. And then, lo and behold, I did have a hit. You girls going to bed now?
Yeah, we are.
I'll come down and say goodnight in a minute.
Okay.
I don't know who I'm going to have pinch hit for me. Usually I have somebody open packs while I'm going and doing my rounds and tucking kids in and everything. My wife said, I just need a little more sleep. Don't let me sleep past 10. So I just sent her a message. Can you come and pinch hit? I need a pinch hitter. I cannot go to bed without telling. I cannot have my kids go to bed without them being tucked in and being said goodnight to. Here we go with this next stack. She's coming. My wife is going to pinch hit. There's Alex Bregman on the candy cane short print. Corey Seager on the cookie. Santa Hat, Brooks Lee, right there. Hey, pinch hitter. I already opened all the packs. Okay. I took the short prints out already.
How do you know what's short print?
I already took them out. It's because they have like Santa hats and stuff. You can go through this stack, and then if I'm not back, you can start opening more of those packs. I already opened all the boxes. Just watch your robes so you don't knock cards down. Thanks. I'm going to turn it over to my wife for a little bit. I'll be back in a couple minutes. I just got to tell everybody good night.
Hi, guys. Okay. I'll start with half. Dan Baker. Hey, Steve. I was sleeping. I've been just under the weather a little bit today. Did wake up, though. This is what is it? A glitter refractor or whatever it's called, right? Jacob Wilson rookie card. Hi, Ike. Heard you're coming this part of town. Okay. Sleeve Jacob Wilson. Okay, let's go back. I'm just gonna start over and look through. Shohei Ohtani. Okay, I'll put that in the sleeve pile. Angel Martinez rookie card. Is there supposed to be an autograph in this box? Rare. This is another Jacob Wilson rookie card. Is he a big deal? Okay. Edgar Guerrero rookie card. It's like the setting is actually super high on this. I need to stand up. Like it's kind of hard to reach and do it in camera. This is never another one of those glitters. Jaren Duran. Okay. Tyler Locklear rookie card. Brian Reynolds. I like his walkout song. Andrew McCutcheon. They always make it a big deal. Juan Acuna Jr. It's not a rookie card though. Manny Machado. I feel like he always is yelling about that. Juan Soto. Oh, this is another sleeve or no sleeve. Okay. I'll just put it at the top. Okay. Chandler Simpson rookie card. Okay, this is sleeve. Okay. Kate Horton rookie card. Oop, relic. Hey Song Sim Kim. Nice sleeve for sure. Okay. Matt Shaw rookie card. Chase Dollander rookie card. Nick Kurtz rookie card. Freddie Freeman. I hope I get something good. Okay, I'm gonna open up. It seems like he's on the downstairs, so I'm just going to start with 2. So he could do most of it, because I think he's more interesting. The Kurtz. Did I sleeve the Kurtz? Wait, no, I didn't. Let me go back. Oop. Where? Like, it's literally, he's so tall. When I try to, especially like when I drive his car. I went to go pick them up from trick-or-treating because they were out there in the neighborhood. It was freezing cold. I'm glad I didn't go out Jackson because it was actually so windy up there. Kurtz. Watch it. Okay, there we go. I hope it's open. This is my least favorite part. I know. Yeah, it was so bad. Like the wind made it feel like it was winter. Yeah, I don't know how. Okay. I don't even know how I did that. Okay. Yeah, especially in PA.
I'm back whenever you're ready.
Okay. Oh, okay. I guess I must. Ben Rice rookie card.
Are you gonna sort it all tonight, you think?
Hold on. I can't multitask. Postskins. I don't know. Okay, there it is. This is the short print.
Yep. Christmas hat.
Okay. All right. Bye, guys.
Thanks, Sophia.
That's the shortest. This one.
Oh yeah, that's definitely shorter tonight.
Okay.
Thanks for covering. Emmy wanted a bedtime story. That's why it took me a little longer.
Is this the hits?
Yeah, that's everything.
What story did you show?
Some pigeon, sleepy pigeon story.
So not an actual story. You just made it up?
No, it was a book. Like it was an actual book.
It was an actual book.
It,
Oh, is it that pigeon where you were like, oh, it's a original art piece, but it's a pigeon book?
It's a, I don't know, it's a pigeon that was like sleepy, trying to fight off sleep. It's probably written on like a first grade level. It only took like 2 minutes to read it. Hey, you got a relic out of one of those, huh? Yeah. All right, I'm back. Kids are tucked in and all ready for sleep. Looks like she got a relic, so congratulations to the Dodgers. Also nice Jacob Wilson metallic. All right, well, take these base cards and get them in a nice stack, a nice even stack. And we'll continue on as we work our way towards Sapphire in this round. Here we go. She had a little bit of luck, I guess. We got a Wyatt Langford, that's the cookie. Let's see if I can have any luck here. These last two. Yeah, Livy and Sophia bring the fire. We're going to need them when we do that 24-hour live stream so I can get some sleep. There is Dylan Cruz. That'll be a crazy live stream. 24-hour live stream. I've never done it before. The farthest I ever went, I think, was 11 hours consecutive. Here we go. I think we just did that within the last year. I wanted to break the Jabs family record. I think it ended up being 11 hours or something like that. We've got PCA right there on the blue foil. It's not a bad hit. And Byron Buxton, number to 499 on the chrome refractor. Clayton Kershaw's a nice one on the metallic. Team color match with that blue. Dylan Cease on the metallic. Jacob Wilson, base rookie. And now on to the last of the holidays. He says, we've had some epic Saturday Showdowns. I'm thinking about bringing the Saturday Showdown back just for pro debut. There's PCA right there with the candy cane bat. It didn't go away for any other reason than people just stopped buying into it, and because they, I don't know, they didn't like the risk of losing all their cards. So I didn't like that I had to like, I mean, I don't mind like blocking out my Saturday night, but I didn't like doing it for just 15 minutes. There's Roki Sasaki. I mean, I could be taking my wife out to a night on the town or something. All right, here we go with this next stack. But maybe for pro debut, we'll bring that back because I don't know what to do with pro debut. I can't do team breaks with it again. It took me hours and hours to sort the team breaks. I had to like look up every single, like not every single team. Some of them I would know, but it's like, okay, Myrtle Beach Pelicans, like what is that? Is that still the Cubs? I don't know. I got to look it up. And then I would like look a team like that up, and then like 5 minutes later I'd forget and I'd have to look it up again. There's Jace Young, Nick Kurtz. Hey, we got Augustine Ramirez, numbered at 99 on the chrome refractor. Having some good luck with the chromes in these megas. Nate Voldy right there. He had a good year. And last of it, Cade Horton on the metallic. Shoebox Treasures is due up next. Sandy Alcantara on the blue foil. And we get lucky with another relic. It's Salvi Perez. Going out to Kansas City. So Kansas City, that would be the Great Bambino with another hit. Congrats, man. We got the Oakland A's going in Bowman Chrome Sapphire. That's a big, big team right there. Good luck. Bowman Chrome Sapphire, looking for the Nick Kurtz and the Shotaro Mori. That's a good spot. Here's those ornaments, by the way. From these, it's Trey Turner, it's Jacob Wilson, it's Ketel Marte, and it's Matt Shaw. I'll make notes of all those real quick. Let's see here. So Turner, Wilson, Shaw for the Cubs, Ketel Marte for the D-backs. Put those with all the others. These ornaments are an absolute pain to ship, just because they don't fit in team bags, so sometimes they get forgotten about. So I'll do my best not to forget those. And we move on to the Bowman Chrome box. One Bowman Chrome Mega Box, then we get to Sapphire. All right, here we go. Now, we opened 10 Bowman Chrome Megas already tonight, and we're 1 for 10. It's a low batting average, so we're kind of due for a breakout here. 1 for 10 with autographs. Let's see what we got going on here. Jackson Chorio starts it off. There's Harold Rivas, and also a red rookie in there, too. Good bit of red rookies in these, but not a lot of autos. I'd rather have the autos than the red rookies, unless it's the Nick Kurtz. Here we go. Mojo time. There we go. We do get an autograph. I knew we were due. Sammy Stafura. He's not on the Pirates, but here he's with the Reds. Rob is going to get this one with the red spot. Congratulations, Rob. Drake Baldwin and Paul Skeens is in there. So the Bowman Chrome Mega does come through. Take that. Yeah, 1 for 10 gets you an autograph in Chrome. Here is the Topps Chrome Sapphire box. This is the main box of the round after all. Inside, there's going to be 32 cards, 8 packs. 4 cards per pack. And we've opened, this is, I think, the 3rd or 4th box that we've opened. And some of the boxes do give you more than 1 auto. And some boxes give you multiple numbered cards. So we'll see what we can do here. Before I get into this box, I do want to give away that Ken Griffey Jr. jersey. So here's all the teams. I'm shuffling them, and I'm going to spin it. The winner of the Griffey Jr. jersey. Actually, you know what? It's not Griffey. It is actually, I'm looking at the wrong list. It's actually the Ellie De La Cruz jersey. I already gave that away. Whoops. Never mind. Psych. I thought I didn't give away that jersey yet, but here we go. Topps Chrome Sapphire. We'll do 1 pack at a time. This is what the packs look like. High-end box right here. Sapphire, one of the nicest products out there. Here's pack number 1. We've got Christopher Morel, Spencer Strider, and Tyler Gentry right there. And our first hit's Mookie Betts. That's a great hit right there. It's numbered to 50. Mookie Betts to 50. We'll get it top loaded up. Good start right there. Congratulations, Dodgers. EO, that's going to be a nice hit. Get that one top loaded for you. On to pack number 2. 1 numbered card already. We've got Javier Sanoja there. Tristan Casas. Nothing much going on in this next pack in terms of rookies or numbered stuff. Here's pack number 3. Betts has 5 rings now. Jeez. I didn't realize that many. Yes, with Boston and the Dodgers. Bryce Turang to 25. Bryce Turang. We'll get that one top loaded up. Moving on to our next one. Congratulations, Brewers. That's a nice hit right there for El Zank. Autograph is still alive in this box. Jackson Merrill with the Gold Cup is a good card. Let's see what else we've got. Let's see what we've got. Paul Skeens with the Rookie Cup. Ben Rice, good pack so far. Jamison Tyone and Jack Kokonowitz in there as well. So Paul Skeens is a nice hit. Ben Rice is a nice hit. Otto is still alive. So true that Will Smith has 6 World Series rings. It's 2 different Will Smiths. It's a Will Smith has won the World Series the last 6 years between the reliever and Will Smith. Will Smith, the catcher, won it in 2000. Then Will Smith, the reliever, won it in 21, 22, and 23. Then Will Smith, the catcher, won it again in 2024 and 2025. That's what that stat is. It's a little confusing. I don't know if Will Smith, the reliever, is he even still around? That streak might end without one of the Will Smiths. Will Smith pitcher. I haven't heard much about him recently. Yeah, he hasn't pitched this year, so I think that the Will Smith weirdo stat that we keep hearing might be done. It looks like Will Smith, the pitcher, his career is over. So Will Smith, the catcher, is just going to have to keep winning the World Series to keep that weird stat alive. Here we go with the next one. Yeah, Will Smith, the pitcher, won it with the Braves in 2021. He won it with the Astros in 2022, and he won it with the Rangers in 2023. Just got lucky. He was like a journeyman reliever, and he just kept signing with the right team. Here we go, a gold Grant McCray. So not too shabby right there. Congratulations to the Giants. Jerry's going to get that one. We'll get that one top loaded up. And now we are down to our final 2 packs. Autograph is still out there. Justin Henry Malloy, and it's not going to be here. Last pack. Should have the autograph. Better. I don't see an auto. Oh, okay. Here it comes. This is going to be a rookie auto. We see Jake Bloss right there. You see Corbin Burns on the backside. We got Josh Lau. It's going to be a rookie auto of, it's to 199. It's going to be a Blue Jay. It's going to be a Relvis Martinez going out to Toronto. So congratulations to the Blue Jays, number to 199. On the autograph, it's going to Keon Phil's fan. So Keon, congrats. We'll get it top loaded up. Blue Jays coming through for you. And this round, the Topps Chrome Sapphire round, is officially in the books. Get all this put over here. And we're moving on to the next one up, which is pinned in the comments for you, pinned down below. It's Shoebox Treasures. Shoebox Treasures with a Chrome Hobby Box, 2 Holiday Megas, and a Ken Griffey Jr. jersey. There's still 13 spots left there. If you want to grab any of those, you can grab those spots right now. There's 17 that are gone. Let's go ahead and read off the teams that are still available. Shoebox Treasures. Let me go grab that box first and foremost. Inside this, and also to give away the special collectible shoebox. It's a nice little box. One of you will get this as well, along with the Ken Griffey Jr. jersey. So we've got the Baltimore Orioles still available with the Cubs, the Guardians, the Tigers, the Astros, the Brewers, the Pirates, the Padres, the Giants, the Rays, the Rangers, the Blue Jays, and the Nationals. All still available in this Pick Your Team round number 4. Shoebox Treasures. Kojak's just grabbed a spot. Thank you very much. think I may have made a mistake with one of the rounds. Just the call numbers are wrong. Hey, Sophia.
What?
Did you take the list?
Huh?
What's the number on the list that you took? Yeah, that's wrong. Did you start putting them into the packs yet? No. That should be pick your team 6. That's Platinum Anniversary, right? I think I printed the wrong list number on there. Let me go and fix that real quick. Pick your team 4 is not even filled yet. Hey, at least I caught it. It's always tougher after the fact. I had a really tough issue last week. Yeah, we had Platinum Anniversary, Lou Ford fan, and it had this special, the City Connect pack in there too. Yeah, that one's off the board. Print this list again. What? I'm coming in there in a second. I gotta get you a new list. Yeah, the issue last time, I had Jerry's name on the wrong team, and I had to go back and figure it all out. It was like I was Sherlock Holmes or something. I figured it out eventually. I mixed up Jerry's name with someone else's name. I had to unravel it, but I figured it. I was like, wait a minute, why isn't Jerry? Where's this pick your team 5 red spot that Jerry's supposed to have? I think I put someone else's name on that, and I put Jerry's name on someone else, and it took a little while, but I figured it out. Got the right team in the right spot. So this is the right list. All right, we fixed that. Yeah, the Platinum Anniversary. She is sorting that one right now. That was pick your team 6. I inadvertently printed out the list with pick your team 4 on it. Whoops, it's fixed now. But anyway, we're all set to go with this next one. We got the Shoebox Treasures. We got the Topps Chrome. This is a fresh case of Topps Chrome. Topps Chrome from 2025. We've got 2 of the mega boxes in there from Topps Holiday as well. We'll grab those for you. I'm going to send everyone a message that this break is going so we can commit to it. I don't know if I have too many more of those holidays laying around. Just a couple left. I have a few more cases downstairs. I can always run and grab more. So we got those back there. All right, so the 8 teams left. It's the Guardians, the Tigers, the Astros, the Padres, the Giants, the Rays, the Blue Jays, and the Nationals in this one. And pick your team round number 4. And I'll read off the teams that are already taken. I was about to do that before, but then I realized I had typed the names into the wrong spot. But we fixed all of that. We got the Great Bambino going to the Arizona Diamondbacks in this one, and we just had the Houston Astros come off the board to Kojaks. Thanks, man. We got the Atlanta Braves going to CD Bean, and Go Hawks just picked up the Blue Jays. Thank you very much. CD Bean with the Atlanta Braves. Baltimore Orioles are going to Juanito. Boston Red Sox are going to Mo Shimistic. Good luck with the Red Sox. Show me your tops is going to have the Chicago Cubs. Coich will have the White Sox. Cincinnati's going to Odie Bush. Cleveland Guardians are still available. Colorado Rockies going to the Great Bambino. Detroit Tigers are still out there. Houston is still there for Kojaks just took the Astros. Good luck. Guardians just went to DJLCA. Good luck with Cleveland in this round. We've got Kansas City going to Greg. The Angels going to Jerry. The Dodgers are for Hazelito. Miami is going out to the Great Bambino. Milwaukee is for Greg. Minnesota is for Rob and. The New York Mets are for the Bambino. The New York Yankees are for Greg as well. We've got the Oakland A's also going to Greg. We've got Jim D with the Philadelphia Phillies. Kojaks with Buccos. T. Rowe is going to have the Seattle Mariners. San Diego still available. What else do we got here? San Francisco is also still available. St. Louis will be going to Shaster. Tampa Bay is still out there. Texas is going to Sturtle. Sturtlebit. Go Hawks is going to go to Toronto, and the Nats are still available. So there's just 5 teams. We'll run them off real quick. Here's all the Padres cards, starting them off at $1. San Diego. They're live right now. San Diego Padres spot. Finished sorting this first round. I've got finally the first round sorted out with tier 1. Took me a little while, but 1 round is sorted. Now I just have to put them all in team bags, which takes a little bit of time. And they're going to be sold to Thundering Trades. So Thundering's got the Padres. Thank you very much. In the meantime, we had another spot go off the board while that was running. It was the Tigers going to Greg. So Greg bought the Tigers outright. Thank you very much. We got your name on them. Here comes the Rays. $1 Rays spot. Instead of 30 seconds, let's do 10. Rays are up for grabs next at $1. 10 seconds will make it go faster so we can get into it more quickly. They're going to be sold. Tampa going to Thundering. Thundering Trades. Good luck with Tampa Bay. Well, next up, we only have 1 team left as Rob just grabbed the Giants off the board, buy it now style. Thanks, Rob. Last team out. All the Nationals cards. Looking for James Wood and Dylan Cruz. And any Expos will be yours as well. Nationals are the last team to go. And then we'll be all set. And we can start breaking into this. Now that it's sold out, we can officially run the giveaway for the shoebox, empty shoebox, and the Griffey jersey. Here comes the Nationals for $1 buckarino. $1. It's live right now. Rex Specs, says Lou Ford fan. My current starting PG has a pair. He's extremely good. Good old Rex Specs. I remember those. Chris Sabo wore the Rex Specs. Rob is going to have that spot. Thanks, Rob. So pick your team 4 is filled. And we're ready to go. File print. And let's go ahead and give away those free items now that's sold out. First, let's do the empty shoe. No, let's do the jersey first, then the empty shoebox. So the jersey was Ken Griffey Jr. in this one. The Griffey Jr. is going to end up going to the owner of the Royals. Royals are owned by Kansas City, which is the great Bambino. Greg's having himself quite a night. That's his 3rd freebie giveaway tonight. Congratulations, Greg. And the empty shoebox is going to go to the owner of the Diamondbacks. Arizona D-backs is also for Greg. So Greg, number 4 of the night. So he's got 2 jerseys, he's got a shoebox, and he's also won a Bowman Chrome mega box. Jeez, he's on fire. Congratulations, Craig. So let's get into this. We'll start off with the least expensive boxes and work our way up. It's a couple of these holiday megas. Then we'll get into the Chrome Hobby and then the shoebox. The next round that is on the docket after this, we just go by whatever is closest to going. There's only 2 rounds left in the pick your teams that are available to choose from. And it's going to be Bowman Chrome Sapphire that is coming next with 17 spots left. So Bowman Chrome Sapphire, very, very expensive box. It's coming up next. Get all the packs out of here. We got an ornament here. Hoping that we can get big name auto, like an Elian Pena or Shotaro Mori or Chris Rodriguez, Josue Gonzalez, any of those guys, or even a nice rookie auto. There's our 2 megas. Let's see what we can do before we get into this shoebox. Steve says, do you sleep or blank? Sorting, shipping the next day, and then commuting to work and everything. How do you freaking do that? I don't get much sleep on these nights. There's Trey Turner on the short print. So once I'm done with this, I'm going to go ahead and put on some YouTube shorts, or not, or YouTube podcasts. Usually like freaking videos are like an hour long. Watch those and get to work. There's Mike Trout. A lot of times on these nights I'll go to bed around 2 o'clock. And I'll actually sleep into about 6. Get 4 hours of sleep or so. And then the next night, like tomorrow night, I'm completely off. I'll go to bed pretty early on a Monday night. I'll get caught up then. So probably tomorrow night I'll be in bed by 10:30 maybe. Something like that, 10:30. Kids go to bed at 8, and then I like to hang out with my wife for a little bit. I've been watching this show called Money Heist. It's getting good. Watched a couple episodes today. Here's Roki. I guess I missed that one. Why is that upside down? I have no idea. That Roki is upside down. Oh, it's a hidden elf. The hidden elf. Thank goodness they flipped it. The Roki hidden elf right there. D. Rob says Money Heist is really good. It's on Netflix. It is a show from Spain. And it is really good. So if you don't mind the voices being dubbed over in English, you'll like it. It's a thriller. So if you're looking for a show recommendation, try out Money Heist. There's Pete Alonso. And what a good box. Hidden Elf, and now a Bat Relic. Leodames. That's not too bad right there. The mix says, is the Hidden Elf HE on the back of the card? Yeah, it does say HE right there. So if you're, I guess if you can't find the elf, you can just look at the back. Thank goodness they flipped it upside down. Or that being it flipped upside down, and maybe take a closer look at the card to actually find the hidden elf. If it wasn't, I would have just blown right by it. Just thought it was another regular Roki. Because, I mean, that elf is pretty small on his leg. So at least they're making it so that you can actually see it. They don't want you to just throw that in a 10-cent box or quarter box and lose your hit. Daughter's card's falling down. Fix that up. He says Money Heist. Is that show put on by Fanatics? It seems like that with some of these box prices nowadays, doesn't it? We've got a Jacob Wilson on the elf hat. Paul Skeens right there. That's the cookie. I guess Allen and Ginter is going to be coming out this coming week. Or at least the pre-order. I'm wondering what those boxes are going to be for. Allen and Ginter used to be a $100 box just a couple years ago. They are selling on the secondary market for around $300 from 2024. I'm hoping Topps will say, wow, let's go ahead and charge $250 a box. So any guesses on what the pre-order sale for Allen and Ginter is going to be this week per box? I'm going to guess, this is a hopeful guess. I'm hoping $129 a box. That's even higher than in previous years. I think they're with stuff like that. They're raising it, but slower. Like if they just popped you off at $250, like people would be outraged. Like more than double what they sold for last year. That's ridiculous. There's Luis Castillo right there. Here's a blue Chrome of Sandy Alcantara, numbered to 199. Wyatt Langford on the metallic. That's a nice card right there. Roki, no hidden elf on him there. There's Reese Hines. Matt Strom from Strom Skating Pools. I don't think he does that YouTube channel anymore because he got a big contract. So he's got like $25 million now. He doesn't need to grind for YouTube views. Maybe he'll still do it for the love of baseball cards. Sophia, I told everybody what you said.
What did I say?
About how you made me go on keto.
You say that every time. I never make me go on keto.
Babe, I said, Jackson's such a big guy. He's going to be in 6'5", 270. And you said, he's not going to be a fatso. and that's my exact freaking weight and height. Like, are you kidding me? So I had to go on keto because of you.
Okay. Let's not forget, 2 months after I gave birth, you're like, you gained a lot of weight.
I said we gained a lot of weight.
No.
Sophia, when you were 4 months pregnant, you were like a stick.
Yeah.
At our wedding, you were like a stick. And you were like 4 or 5 months pregnant. Hyperemesis. She hadn't eaten like for 2 months before our wedding because she couldn't. She literally couldn't. Anything she would eat, she would just throw it up. It was crazy. I don't think I've ever seen anyone that sick in my life. All right, we got Chrome coming. First, here's those ornaments real quick. We got Soto and Cruz. So I'll get a little note put on there, and I'll make an effort to get those sent out. We got Cruz for Nats. It's raw band. Mets with Soto. A lot of ornaments to take track of. Just one and done? Okay. How is your sheets?
Hey, finish it on. It's not good.
What's that saying about your eyes are bigger than your appetite or something?
I literally only got like 2 appetizers.
But you didn't finish it.
Yeah, because I'm not confident. Yeah, like, it was really 5 mozzarella sticks and 5 French toast sticks. That's not a lot of food.
That's a lot of food.
For dinner, that's not a lot of food.
I had a salad. I'm hungry again.
You're jealous. You wanted my mozz sticks.
I know. I can't have those ever again. Thanks a lot.
I literally never. Those words never came out.
They did because you laughed because you knew it was true. John Nesbitt's in the house. What's up, man? He says, don't sell yourself short. You were a twig at your wedding, too. You lost a lot on keto before your wedding. Yeah, I think I got down into the 230s for the wedding. That's a good weight for me, I think. I'd like to get back down there again. But, man, my wife just is such a good cook, and she's been cooking a lot, making all kinds of, like, snacks, and whenever she cooks dinner, she gives me huge portions, and I don't know, just, it's the married life. That's all someone says, wait till the holidays. Oh, everyone gains weight in the holidays, that's for sure. Nothing you can do about that. I'm ready to hear my first Christmas song. I don't think I've heard it yet. November, what's today? November 2nd. Should be. Walk into the store, hear Christmas music blaring. Next time I go to the mall, I think that's the spot. I bet they already have the Christmas tree up and everything out there. Here's our Chrome box. Weird that several cards in each pack are flipped the other way. Super annoying. John Nesbitt says, still in the hospital, but hope to get out this week. That's awesome, man. John Nesbitt coming off of heart surgery. and battling through like a champ. It's good news. Everybody here is really happy to hear that, man. Here we have Sadon Raffaella. That's going to be upside down for literally no reason other than just to kind of confuse me. That first stack had nothing going on. There wasn't even a single numbered card in that stack. No auto, no numbered card. See what we can do with this next stack. Should be pretty loaded. As loaded as a Chrome stack can be, I guess. What? Ross just said that somebody just sold a Yamamoto Stars of MLB card, which at best is a $1 card for $37. That is insane. Holy crap. I better find some Yamamoto cards for Tuesday. That is like taking your wife out to dinner money right there for a Stars of MLB. That's absolutely nuts. The Yamamoto cards, I know they're going crazy right now because of what he did in the World Series. It was pretty epic. Real Sports says, love your content. Wanted to come show you some love. Thank you very, very much. Glad to have you aboard in the chat tonight. Here's our first numbered card of the Chrome box. It's Hayden Birdsong to 150. We also found him in Tier 1. Ben Rice. Still no autograph in this box. There's Jacob Wilson insert. Getting nervous. We're down the last pack, and they completely ripped us off. What a bunch of crap. There's something weird with that box. Just the packs were like weird in the box. The cards were kind of going every which way, and they didn't put an autograph in there. That is rare, but it does happen. So Topps ripped us off. Now I pulled that from a case, so I bet you the next box down is going to have 2 autos in there, because usually that's what happens. It's just a problem with the, the collation or the wrapping or whatever, and it happens a lot. If you don't get an autograph, usually the next box down or somewhere else in that case is going to have 2 autos. So it'll happen eventually. Like I said, it's all from a sealed case. I got the case right here. So, man, that sucks. Sorry about that, folks. I feel so bad about that. I guess I can probably throw in a couple packs to see if we can get lucky here. Here, let's go ahead. And what I'll do is I'll pick out a couple packs. The autograph is probably only going to be worth like $1 to $2 or $3 anyway, because there's 166 different autos in there. But I'm going to give you a couple packs here from the stash. So Bowman packs, these are like freaking $20 a piece, because a hobby box is like $400. And then these go for like $7 a piece. So we've got about 30 some dollars a packs here for free. And we'll see if we can get you hit out of there. Okay? To make up for that missing on. I'm sorry Topps ripped us off, but I want to at least give you a shot. All right, here we go. This box here, this free box, is going to the great Bambino. I'll put this with all the jerseys. And let's see what we got going on here. The good old shoebox. Weird. This is the first time I've ever seen the packs kind of like down underneath. The tabs on the side are kind of pushed in a little bit. So let me carefully work the packs out. I'm just going to lift this whole, it's like a little boat in here. I'm going to work this out. I don't want to nick the corners. Looks like we got a 1990 Bowman as the special bonus card. Yeah, let's see. So now we got everything out of there. It's going to be a Ken Griffey Jr. That's a pretty nice one right there. So congratulations to the Mariners. That's a great hit. Ken Griffey Jr. short print cloth. Not too shabby at all. Congratulations got to our Mariners owner, T. Rowe. Great hit right there. Put that with everything else in this round thus far. Pick your team round number 4. And now let's check these packs out. Shoebox treasures. I got to keep this empty shoebox. I'll probably just put your breaks in this box, Greg, and then put it within another box. Keep it safe. Safe and sound. Good old shoebox treasures. Here we go. Hopefully they give us an autograph in this box because we're supposed to have one. Two breaks left tonight. They're Bowman Chrome Sapphire and 3 and 2 with a Bowman hobby box and an advent calendar, Jackie Robinson jersey. Those are coming up. Ross says, guess what? He just sold the 1990 Chrome base insert card skeins for 1990 Chrome base. That's not even his rookie card. I would say you'd be lucky to get 5 for it. $5. Yeah, I have more tribute White Sox, Tom, but I figured since Bowman Chrome is such an expensive round, who is this guy? And how is he? How many people does he have in his chat? That's insane. He's selling a second-year scheme 1990 card. Man, is it just a raw too? That's a $5 card. Holy cow. Not even a $5 card. It's not his rookie year. All right, well, someone's raw in a one-touch, and he started at $1. Crazy. Here we go. Shoebox treasures. We got Gary Carter. This one's going to be numbered to 99. 1985 Gary Carter. 82 Dale Murphy. Nolan Ryan right there. Last shoebox we opened had a Fergie Jenkins auto in it. This is numbered to 75 Hayden Birdsong. I was hoping that wasn't going to be the autograph. I'm a little bit sick of Hayden Birdsong tonight. Pulled enough of him to last a month. Jose Canseco, there's the Mike Trout rookie card. This Canseco is going to be numbered to 75. It'll be, what's the 75? The black and white. The sepia is to 50, 87. Canseco right there. Aaron Judge and Pee Wee Reese, not numbered. Jim Abbott's going to be numbered. It's to 35, and that's your autograph. Jim Abbott for the Angels. Jerry is going to take this. That's a nice card. Jerry. Jim Abbott, Topps Refractor, numbered to 35. Very nice. Steve says that the Mike Trout PSA 10 is now down to $600 to $700. Man, has it ever fallen. I remember at the National in Chicago with my brother in 2019, Mike Trout rookies were about $900 a piece. And we actually were kicking ourselves. We didn't buy a bunch of them. There's a Miggy, that's numbered to 10. Because they went up to $3,000 the next year during the pandemic. Mike Trout PSA 10s. Can you imagine if you, I don't know, thought, you know what? I'm going to buy a bunch of these as an investment. Now you would be down just, man, that's, you never make that money back. Even when Mike Trout makes the Hall of Fame, that card will never approach $3,000. I'll probably end up buying one when it, I don't know. I used to have it. I ended up doing a giveaway on it. But I'll probably end up buying that Mike Trout PSA 10 again once it hits. I still think there's room for that to drop because Mike Trout is definitely in decline. And there's going to be worse years than this past year. He had like 20 home runs this year, low batting average, but I would not be surprised if Mike Trout ends up hitting like 200 with like 15 home runs, and eventually it'll just be it for him. And I think once he's just really terrible, that card might be going for like 300 because, you know, he's going to be a Hall of Famer. So there's that. There's Altuve number to 35 on the Topps Refractor. And I would like to have that card, but he hasn't hit bottom yet. Goes like that with every player. Age just catches up with you. There's Tom Seaver. With the Trout, it's age and injuries. So it's a double whammy that's leading to his quick decline. There's Greg Maddux to 99. But, man, Mike Trout used to be the face of the hobby. It's crazy. Nowadays, like, I'll put a Mike Trout card out there. I can't even sell it. Used to be I'd throw Mike Trout out there. gobbled up, sell for $20 easy, or whatever. If there's Andy Friedman, the artist, that'll go to the Oakland A's. Altuve's number to 25. More Altuve action. And we're going to have George Foster and Jim Rice. That'll go to Foster on the left, Cincinnati Reds. It's just the channel rules. It's a dual player like that. Goes to the player on the left. Yeah, $49 is crazy. If somebody bought a $5 card for like $50, I don't think I'd give them a refund, but I would feel guilty about it still. So I would put packs in there. I would make sure they got like $50 in value. So I would throw a handful of hobby packs in there to make it so it, could sleep at night. Like with this one, I just threw in about $30 of packs. Let's see what we can find. We didn't get an autograph in our Chrome box, so I threw in some extras here. Let's see. Nick Kurtz starts it off. I was hoping we could get an auto in there. Well, Connor Griffin, Nick Kurtz, not too bad. Here we go with the Series 2. Oh, might have something here. It's hoping for an auto. Nope. Nice to get you a hit for that missing auto. Hey, we're going to get one. This looks like a relic coming up. So we do have a hit. It's a good hit right there. That's better than you would get from most Chrome autos. In fact, probably better than 90% of the Chrome autos in those Chrome boxes because there's 166 subjects. James Wood is one of the best rookies, and we just pulled his rookie relic out of there. Very nice. There's some good karma. That's going out to the Nationals. So we do hook you up with a hit, and Rob is going to get it. So, Rob, congratulations. A James Wood rookie relic hit right there. And all those other base cards in there, those will get filtered into your pack. So I'll get those all sent to you as well so that you all will get some extra cards, maybe just a card or two extra, but at least it's something spread across all the teams. Sorry for the missing auto. Not my fault, but I feel bad about it. Topps, someone was asleep at the wheel and did not put the autograph in that box. So that round is now officially done. Go ahead and mark it as closed off to move it to the bottom of the list. We have 2 rounds left. It is Bowman Chrome Sapphire and 3 and 2. Bowman Chrome Sapphire is a very expensive box. It's a great box. We're going to bring this in. Here it is. This is Pick Your Team round number 8. I'll send a message to everyone that this one's ready to go. So there's still about half the teams left. If you want to grab any of those spots, you can. And the teams that are left are the Diamondbacks, the Braves, the Orioles, the Cubbies, the White Sox, the Reds, the Guardians, the Rockies looking for Charlie Condon. The Tigers are a big one looking for Chris Rodriguez. The Astros looking for Kevin Alvarez. The Angels for Christian Moore. The Brewers for Jesus Made. The Minnesota Twins for Luke Keyshaw. The Pirates for Connor Griffin. He's the number 1 guy in the Pirates. And all of them will be minor leaguers. Texas Rangers are still out there, and the Blue Jays. The big boy teams are gone, but there's still a lot of nice teams on that board. If you're interested in any of those, you can go ahead and grab them. Otherwise, we'll go ahead and get started here shortly. Let me go ahead and read off the teams that are gone. Minnesota Twins just got picked up by Juanito. Juanito, thank you very much. I'll get your name on him here in just a second. So we have the Boston Red Sox in this round going to Matt Mira. Kansas City Royals are going out to Jay Wolf. Got the Dodgers in this round going to Jerry. It's a big spot right there, Jerry. Good luck. The Marlins in this round are going to Psalms. We have the Mets, which are a big spot in this round, going to Travis Will, looking for the Elian Pena. We've got EO grabbing the Yankees, looking for Cam Schlittler's. We've got the Oakland A's, a massive spot. Mo Shemistic is going to have that spot, looking for Nick Kurtz and Shotaro Maurice. We've got Keon Phil's fan taking the Phillies. We've got Chris Fall taking the San Diego Padres. Kojaks is going to have the Giants. Seattle Mariners are going to Psalms 23. The St. Louis Cardinals are looking for Rainiel Rodriguez. That's Jesulito. Juanito has the Tampa Bay Rays. And the Nationals looking for James Wood. Robert M. is going to have that spot. So this round still has spots left. We'll go ahead and get them filled up first. You're bidding on all of the Toronto Blue Jays cards. They are going live in 10 seconds at $1. All the Blue Jays cards are live right now. Good luck. Bowman Chrome Sapphire also this round has a jersey choice. You get to pick your jersey if you get a team that ends up being the winner. You can pick what kind of jersey you'd like, what player you'd like. I'll give you a list of what I've got in my inventory, and you tell me what you want. Usually I do that here and there for the last break of the night. Pick your team 8 was the last one added, so I just put her with that one. Jersey choice. Mike is going to have that spot with the Blue Jays. Mike, good luck with Toronto. All right, next up, we're going to have all the Texas Rangers. They're going live right now for $1. All the Rangers cards in Bowman Chrome Sapphire. And they've got a lot of prospects in this. That'd be cool, Ross, if you could do a split screen, like with the MLB the show or MLB at bat. We can watch like 4 to 8 games at once. Bambino's gonna have all the Rangers cards. Good luck, Greg, with the Rangers spot. Coming up next, it's all the Minnesota Twins. They're live right now. Twins looking for Luke Keyshaw and Walker Jenkins, Zebby Matthews and company. We're going to start the Twins at $1. Twins at $1 are live right now. I guess you can do it on 2 different devices. Ross is there taking notes on this other guy's stream who's selling these cards for like 50x comps. Be like, okay, this card sells really well. I got to find some of that. I've got to find some of this. Doing a little bit of research. We got Dodger Dudes taking all the Minnesota Twins in the Sapphire box. Good luck, man. Dodger Dudes with the Twin spot. Let's see what else we've got on the list. Coming up next, let's do all of the White Sox cards in this round. It's live right now for $1. White Sox. Coming up next. Bowman Chrome Sapphire, and also 3 holiday mega boxes, which I don't have on the screen yet, but I'll grab them. I got to get those from downstairs. Brand new, fresh case. White Sox are going to be sold to the great Bambino. Thanks, Greg. Next one up, we'll do all of the Diamondbacks cards for sale at $1. Diamondbacks are next. Good for your Kevin McGonigal's and such. Actually, you know what? No, not Kevin McGonigal. He's on the Tigers. Looking for your Pedro Catuis. Wow, the D-backs just sold for $1 freaking. That's insane. You pull one numbered card out of there, you're hitting it big. I don't know, maybe it glitched. Maybe everyone just literally hates the Diamondbacks, but that's a crazy steal for $1,000 box to get $1 spot. Hey, Slito, congratulations, man. Next up, it's all the Braves. All the Braves cards are going live next. Good luck. Ross says it didn't even run for me. It was glitching out. Yeah, sometimes when there's stuff does sell for $1 on here, people say it didn't even show for me. So that's a glitch. I honor all that stuff though. So, because I don't know, like there's no proof that it did or not. I'll just up the time a little bit on these. Next one, it's all of the Braves cards for $1. Hey, so he just says that's the first time I ever got it with a glitch for $1. We'll honor it. All the Braves cards, up for grabs next. Looking for your Drake Baldwins. Braves up next. Yeah, no, it's my fault for trying to set the time so low so we can just get right into the breaking, because I like to get right to it. So instead of doing such short times, I upped it to like 20 seconds. Mike is going to have the next one. Mike 554. Thank you very much. All the Braves cards are yours. Next, all of the Baltimore Orioles are going live right now. Orioles spot. Looking for your Kobe Mayos and company. We're going to do the Orioles for $1. They'll be starting up here in just a second for $1. $1 spot live right now. Hey, Shalita is going to get the O's for a great price there. Good luck with Baltimore. Next, all of the Chicago Cubs going live for $1. There you go. Looking for your Pete Crow Armstrongs and your Matt Shaw rookie cards. The Cubbies are up next. Fernando Cruz as prospect. Good luck with the Cubs. Bowman Chrome Sapphire will be coming up soon. Down to just 9 teams left. Chris Fye is going to have all of the Cubbies. However, his payment is pending, which means it has failed. If it doesn't come through, we're going to have to resell the Cubs. So you have probably a few minutes until the rest of these teams are all off the board to get that fixed. So, Chris, thank you very much. We'll just see if it comes through. But next up, all of the Reds are there. It just, I think it just went through right now. At least it told me it did, so I'll just believe it. It still says pending, but I'm going to believe it. All right, all the Reds cards coming for $1. Every Reds card, Ellie De La Cruz and company. It's live right now. And all the Reds cards, those are going to be sold. Got the red spot going to Mike. Mike 554, good luck with the Reds. Next, all the Cleveland Guardians cards live for $1 in this round. All Cleveland cards. Top Sapphire plus Holiday coming up in just a minute. Not that many teams left to go now. And they're going to be sold. Going to the Great Bambino. Greg, thank you very much. Next, we've got the Colorado Rockies looking for Charlie Condon. It's a big name in this. Charlie Condon. You get a numbered Condon? That would be pretty awesome. Rockies are up for sale next. No takers on the Rockies. I'll do the Rockies for half price, but not anything less than that, because I would rather just keep them and go after the Condon for myself. Rockies for half price, or else I'll just keep them and hope I get lucky. And Rockies are going back and forth, bouncing back and forth between a couple bidders. We'll see who ends up with them here in a second or two. All right, they're going to be sold. Going off to Juanito. Good luck finding the Charlie Condon. Next, we've got the Tigers. Chris Rodriguez is a big-time prospect. I'm going to go ahead and run them next. It's probably one of the best teams left. The Tigers up for grabs next. Go ahead and sort these out as these bids come in. The Tigers, I got to keep them. I can't do them for less than half price just because of the chance. I'll run for half price, or I also have to keep them. Tigers are now for sale for half. Just because if you know anything about Bowman Chrome, Chris Rodriguez cards go for tons of money. So to recoup some of the price of that spot, if I can hit Chris Rodriguez for myself, that would be great. But I'm not, because it looks like we got some folks taking this one. I think Quesolito had that spot before and hit a big Chris Rodriguez, and he's in the bidding and then running for it here. And Quesolito is going to have that spot. So good luck finding Chris Rodriguez. Next, it's all of the Astros looking for, there's a guy named Kevin Alvarez and Cam Smith with the Astros spot. Those are the two you're looking for. Only 4 teams left. 3 after this one's sold. We're almost ready to start. Cam Smith and Kevin Alvarez are your 2 targets with the Astros. And I will go ahead and do the Astros for $1. $1 Astros spot just to get this going. There they go. $1 spot. Houston Astros up for sale right now. I don't think I can add any breaks on tonight because I didn't have much help tonight from my sorters, as I got to get all this sorted by the end of the night. So this will be our next to last one. The next one with the 3 and 2 in Bowman, that'll be our last one. I'd like to add rounds, but when my wife and daughter don't help, it's just, I can't. So that one's going to be sold and going to Inked. Inked Sailor, congratulations on picking up the Astros for just $18 is actually a crazy low price. You got a good deal there for sure. Next, it's all the Los Angeles Angels for $1. They're live right now. $1 spot, all the Angels. And the Angels are going off the board, going to Dodger Dudes. And the very last team, you have a 100% chance of the Milwaukee Brewers. You look for Jesus Made there. And we'll run them for $1. $1 Brewer spot. It's live right now. It'll be the last one. Then we can start. I'm going to go and actually go and run downstairs and grab all these holiday mega boxes. Get a new case up here. So I'm out of them right now. You get 3 holiday megas in this round, so we'll see who ends up with the Brew Crew here in a second. Alrighty. A brand new case. This also comes with 3 holiday megas. Put those right there. Good luck to everyone in this next to last round. Bowman Chrome Sapphire, it's a big boy box. And then we just have the final round after this to do, which I'll pin for you. It is 3 and 2 with 2025 Bowman. By the way, somebody in this round is going to get to pick the jersey. Let's go find out who that is right now. Shuffle those teams around a bit and spin that wheel. And the jersey choice, it's going to go to the Padres owner. San Diego Padres in this round. Let's pick your team round number 8. It's owned by Chris Fye. So Chris, congratulations. Padres will get you the W there. Do you have a favorite team? I can look around and see what I've got. I ordered a bunch of jerseys. They're just really slow in getting them to me. So I don't have too much, but I've got some. Let me get this list printed out. I'll tell you who I got. Make sure you're paying attention here, because I can only say this list once. I'm just going to like kind of walk around and see what I've got and name what they are. By the way, EO has the Pirates in this round. He picked them up. Thank you, EO. I think this list is completed. So the jerseys that I have Yadi or Molina. These are all extra large unless otherwise noted. Yadi Molina, Michael Jordan XXL City Connect. Let's see here. I got a Paul Skeens XXL. I've got a Mookie Betts Dodgers jersey. Mookie Betts. I've got a Mets jersey, number 12, Francisco Lindor. I've got a Jose Altuve Houston Astros jersey. That looks to be about it. Like I said, I'm getting low on jerseys. I ordered $2,000 worth of jerseys and I have not received them yet. I'm kind of mad about that. Put that order in a while ago. Let me know what you want to go with. Otherwise, if I don't hear from you, I'll just pick one. My wife's just, you went to Jordan. City Connect Jordan, you got it. So, Chris, 5 for the Jordan. My wife just sent me a text that says, I'm really not feeling well. Oh, let me see if there's any, is there anything I can do? She's under the weather. Put that Jordan jersey up there. I hope she's okay. Might have to call in a pinch hitter. Go get my oldest daughter to get out of bed, come down here and open some boxes. She said her head is spinning. I can't fall back asleep. Let's see, any remedies for that? Stomach hurts as well. What would I do if I had a stomach ache and my head was spinning? Looks like I'm on baby duty tonight too now because of this. It's gonna be rough. I just had a couple nights of baby duty. This weekend was my turn, but oh, this is gonna maybe interfere with how much I can sort tonight. I gotta get on the ball here. No, she doesn't drink. All right, so here we go. It's holiday, and then after holiday, it's the Bowman Chrome box. Bowman Chrome Sapphire box. Pick your team round number 8. RX is my fix just to go lay down. I don't know. Maybe turn on the fan. Maybe turn on the fan for air. I don't know. Just lay on your side and try and rest if you can. Let me know if there's anything I can bring you. All right, so we got holiday. We've got the Tarek Scuba Ball. It's the short print with the Christmas hat. There's the cookie. We've got the candy cane bat. Mark says there's a stomach bug around here. I sure hope not, because that'll tear through our whole family. It could have been that for dinner tonight we had gas station food. That's always good. I mean, I don't know if you know Sheetz. I mean, I don't think Sheetz is that bad, but it is a gas station. Alrighty, here we go with the holiday. Let's see if we can hit something in here. There's a good one. There's a Roki on the metallic. Get that one sleeved up. Adio Amador on the metallic. Blue of Shota Imanaga for the Cubbies. With a Tyler Soderstrom Chrome, number 2, $2.99. Take that. George Kirby right there as well. James Wood. And Cole Reagans to wrap up the first box of holiday in this round. Next box of holiday here. Pick your team, round number 8. PCA on the candy cane bat. We've got Yordi. Park says the old gas station food is not good for young tummies. We've got the Christmas hat, Dylan Cruz. Yeah, I didn't get it for my kids. My kids had already eaten. I picked it up on the way home from the basketball game. I just needed something quick. Art says, I got a couple of those advent calendars, and then I saw your video, and I was bummed. Yeah, there's just not a lot of value in those. I mean, they're fun to rip. Supposedly, those packs, those special foil buyback packs, someone said they sell for $40 a piece on eBay. I mean, if I were you, I just would sell those and get most of your... You could actually make a profit on those boxes. If you bought them at cost at $50, and then you could just go ahead and have fun and rip the packs on the way to count down to Christmas. Here's the next box. Hey, it looks like Christian Flo just used the Whatnot code. I appreciate that. You just got me $5 in Whatnot bucks. And you get 15. Thanks for using that Jeb's family code. There's Hunter Green right there. Willie Adames on the blue. And we got Christian Yelich, number to $2.99. That's not too bad. There's a blue Nick York. Might as well sleeve it, even though Nick York kind of sucks. And the Mason Wynn. Last stack. By the way, I've got to get these short prints out as we go along. Makes it easier for me. Jose Ramirez on the Christmas hat. We got the cookie parallel of Zach Wheeler right there. Great Bambino grabbing a spot in the last round. Thanks. Ross says, please explain to me how the update rookie Skeens sells for $15 plus multiple times. It's because it's Paul Skeens. So Ross, what you got to do is you got to go to a card show and find a bunch of that card. That's a hot card. Around here, people sell them for $15 around here in Pittsburgh at the Pittsburgh card shows. But that's the Pittsburgh markup. At your card shows, you might be able to find it for way less. Everything Paul Skeens, the dealers around here really jack the price up because they know that someone's going to pay it. Reese Hines on the metallic. This is the last box before we get into the Topps Chrome Sapphire. Will Warren on the metallic. Got the blue right there of Walker Buehler back in his Boston Red Sox days. Because have you been able to pull a stocking stuffer pack? I didn't even know about that. What's a stocking stuffer pack? Is that some sort of chaser pack, like a snack pack? I've never heard of that before. I've opened a bunch of these. I'd say I probably opened at least 80 of these megas over the last 2 weeks. Just putting like 4, 5 boxes per round, especially along release day. We opened I felt like 40 boxes on release day. 1 in 10 cases. No, I haven't found one of those yet. That's insane. Stocking stuffer pack. I did buy 11 cases, so I bet you one of my cases has it in there. I'm really interested to see what that looks like now. We'll have to keep opening Topps Holiday till we get one. Alrighty, so our ornaments in this round, there was 3 of them. I'm going to mark down who they were. Looks like it's Jose Ramirez with a Matt Shaw once again and Kumar Rocker. So I'll do my best to get those out to you. Rocker, J-Ram, both going to Bambino, and Shaw going to Chris. All right. Let's see what else we got. Here comes the big boy box, Bowman Chrome Sapphire. Final round of the night will be coming up after this with 3 and 2 and also Bowman, an advent calendar, and also a jersey. If you want to grab any spots there, it's pinned at the bottom of your screen. That'll be the last one of the night. Jackie Robinson jersey will be nice. All right, here we go. All your Bowman Chrome Sapphire packs. Let's see what we can do. Pack number 1. Hoping for some color and some autographs. First pack, unfortunately, not too much going on. I saw the Pirates logo. I was hoping for Skeens or Connor Griffin. Pack number 2, we got some color. It's going to be Kutch. That's a nice looking card right there. Team color match, Andrew McCutchen to 75. A beautiful card right there, actually. Congratulations to the Buccos. That one's going to EO. We'll get that one top loaded up. All the numbered stuff will top load. / top first Bowmans and top rookies. Salvador Perez and some more color. There's Kevin Alvarez. I mentioned him. Kevin Alvarez, you're looking for him with the Houston Astros. Nobody wanted the Astros. And this is one that I kind of regret letting go for so cheap. Man, the Astros sold for a bargain basement price of like $18 or something like that. And you get a Kevin Alvarez, which is, $18. So it's still stuck in my mind because I was like, I can't believe it was like I think the Astros was like a $99 spot and it sold for $18 because of this guy. Kevin Alvarez, numbered to 99. That's a big hit. So congratulations to Inked Sailor. That one is going to be yours. RX says, I almost went in on it, but I just couldn't pull the trigger. Because Rangers fan. Kevin Alvarez. Let's see if we can get you a comp on that one real quick. eBay 2025 Bowman Chrome Sapphire Kevin Alvarez to 99. There's, let's see here. Let's go to sold items because there's some with bids on them, but they haven't ended yet. $150 is about the median. High of 173, low of 133. High of 200 actually. $150 card for 18 bucks. Congratulations, man. The Astros definitely hit right there. So that's the autograph of the box. Sometimes there's a bonus auto, though, so fingers crossed. Bo Bichette right there. Nothing in that pack. Also, there's going to be at least another numbered card or two. There's Cam Smith, another Astros hit. Roman Anthony, numbered to 50 for the Boston Red Sox. Angels just got picked up by Chris. Thank you very much. 2 packs left. There's Chris Rodriguez. That's a good one. We'll sleeve that up. For Hazelito. Here comes our last pack. And we've got more color. It is going to be Sandy Alcantara, number 250 for the Marlins. That is for Psalms. So a really nice auto in there for the Astros. And unfortunately, we did not get like the big boy Elian Pena low numbered auto, which would be worth thousands, or Shotaro Mori, but still fun to try. Kevin Alvarez wasn't too bad. Get all your numbered stuff top loaded up, and now we're moving on to the final round of the night. So this one is done. Got the jersey given away. Last one, it is pinned down below. It's 3 and 2 with a Bowman hobby box. And then we toss in an advent calendar as well. Let me just clean up all the stuff from the Bowman Chrome Sapphire round. This will be the last break of the night. We got a late start tonight. We usually start, I try to start around 5:30 so that we have plenty of time to get through everything and then have some time to sort. But we're going to start till like 7:45 or so. There goes another spot. Steve's going to bed. Thanks, man. He says, enjoy your blink. I will definitely enjoy my limited sleep, especially now that the baby is probably going to be up. My wife is sick. It's going to be a rough one tonight. There goes the Giants off the board to Jerry. Thanks, Jerry. So we got 3 and 2 with Bowman. Let me grab that Bowman hobby box and get everything ready to go here. Bowman hobby from 2025. 3 and 2. There goes another spot. Thanks very much. We're down to 13 spots left now, so this break is rolling right along now. Last one of the evening. Also comes with the Jackie Robinson Brooklyn Dodgers jersey. It's a really nice jersey. We've given that one away before, so some of you know what that one's all about. All right, here's my Bowman hobby box. It's the last box of 3 and 2 that I have. So, no more 3 and 2 for the near future unless I go buy another case or half case of it. Bowman is a big boy box. 3 and 2. We had some good stuff out of there before. Let me just go ahead and print my list from the last round, and then we'll get this list finished up. I think you know what? I already did print it. I just had it sitting over here. All right, last round of the night. Let's go ahead and get into this. So you got your Bowman box, you got your 3 and 2 box, and you're going to have an advent calendar back there as well. It's right here. And the Jackie Robinson jersey. Pick your team round number 7. So let's go get these spots sold. First up, all of the Diamondbacks cards in this round are going live right now for $1. Diamondbacks up for sale. The D-backs just sold. Just taking some time to sort some cards while these teams go. And the Diamondbacks are going to end up going to Kids Rips. Thank you very much. Next one, here comes all of the Braves cards. All the Atlanta Braves cards for $1. $1 Braves spot. It's going live right now. There it goes. Atlanta Braves, they're a good team. They weren't that good this year in the standings, but they've got some nice names. And the Braves are going to go to EO. Just picked up the Cincinnati Reds. The Braves are still on the block. EO just grabbed that spot. Thank you very much. You got the Reds off the board. Buy it now style. Which you can pick up any of these teams if you don't want to see them sold out from underneath you. If you want them, you can pick them up, buy it now before they hit the auction block, because I just want to get this one filled up. Mark Pan's going to have the Atlanta Braves. Thanks, Mark. Next one up, all the Cleveland Guardians cards are going for $1. Live right now. Belmore says, what a finish to baseball. I know. What a World Series. It's about as good a World Series as you can ask for. Like it or not, who won? At least the games were just really, really entertaining, exciting, back and forth. Both teams had a real shot to win. And that one's going to be sold. Cleveland going to Kids Rips. Thank you very much. Next, how about all the Boston Red Sox cards in this one? All the Red Sox cards going for $1. RX says, I was glued to it last night. Feel for the Jays. Live right now, I was also glued to my radio. I don't have cable, so I was listening to it live the entire game. Not the entire game because I was busy earlier, but the last few innings I was all in. I was listening to the Blue Jays broadcast too. Dodgers broadcast was driving me nuts. It was like this really awful like background noise, like white noise that I couldn't stand. Did you have Jake Arrieta or Ben Zobrist or Kirk? Says Family Flip. We're not doing singles tonight. So Bambino is going to have the next spot. Good luck with the Red Sox. We do our singles on Tuesdays. Chicago Cubs. All the Cubs cards are live right now for $1 in this break. 3 and 2 with Advent. Then the big Bowman box. 3 and 2 is a real expensive box too. That's like a $300 box. Bowman Hobby is like a $400 box, and then you got your Advent calendar, which sells on the open market for $100, but it's a $50 box if you're able to find it at Walmart. And that spot's going to be sold to Kids Rips. Thank you very much. 6 teams left, and we'll be ready to start. Next, it's all the Rockies. Looking for Charlie Condon, first Bowman's. That's the big spot there for $1. Charlie Condon, first Bowman. This is the card you're looking for with that spot. And they're going to be sold. Chris is going to have it. Chris, thank you very much. Down to just a few teams left. 5 teams left to be exact. Next, St. Louis Cardinals that's a good spot. J.J. Weatherholt, the best guy in there. It's live for $1. I can't believe nobody grabbed the Cardinals in Bowman yet. The big spot right there. RX says, I won off cable. I love the radio calls. Yeah, I have no trouble listening. I didn't even feel like I was losing anything by listening to the radio. Like I had a clear image in my head of everything going on. That's how I grew up on baseball. I listened to every single Pirates game on the radio for years as a kid. All the way up until I was a teenager. I still remember listening to the Francisco Cordova and Ricardo Rincon's perfect game in 1997. I was practicing driving at the DMV. Kids Rip's going to have that one. That's a great spot. Good luck. Next, we've got all of the Pirates cards. Looking for Connor Griffin's in here. Big name, Connor Griffin. And he could be in 3 and 2 as well. We're starting the Pirates. I can do him for $79. Is their MSRP? If they don't sell, I'm not going to start them at $1. That's for sure, because they're the Pirates with some nice possibilities. I can start them off at half price. Otherwise, I'm going to keep them. So Buccos for half price. That would be about $39. It's live right now. Half price Pirate spot. Looking for Connor Griffin and Paul Skeens. Only 3 teams left after this one. And Mo Shemistic is going to have them. Thank you very much. Next up, all the Nationals cards. We're running them at $1. Nationals looking for James Wood, Dylan Cruz. It's live right now. And any expos that could maybe pop up in that 3 and 2 box. Last break of the night. A little bit of a short night tonight. We've only been live for 3 hours and 48 minutes. A lot of times we're live for over 5. Just my daughter at a basketball game, so that was my priority. Glad I went. She didn't make any points in, and her team got smashed. But she played almost every minute, so I'm glad that I went to be there to support her. And John Nesbitt is going to have all of the Nats. Thanks, man. Next up, all of the Oakland A's. Looking for Nick Kurtz and Jacob Wilsons for $1. A's, big team right there. $1 spot. It's live right now. RX's daughter made her 7th grade team. First game is coming up. Nice. Congratulations to your daughter. My daughter's school isn't having cuts. They only have 20 total girls between the JV and the varsity, and they said that that's a pretty good number. So they're not having cuts. That was always tough. I used to be a volleyball coach. I used to cut, and man, you have to. I felt like I always had to have my 8 bases all covered. I had like a whole formula for cutting. Like it was, you know how like WAR is a stat that's based off of like an equation. I had WAR for the girls. I would have them do tryouts, and I had like an equation written, and I literally just went off that number. I would have them do agility drills, give them they get a time and how many serves, how many passes they can get to the target, stuff like that. All right, we got 1 spot left. Here we go. Good luck, Motion Mystic, with the Oakland A's. All the Tigers looking for Kevin McGonigal. Tigers are live right now for $1. Yeah, that's awesome, man. With that many girls trying out for her to make it, that's a big accomplishment. That's not easy. All right, it's going to be sold. John Nesbitt's going to have it. Thanks, John. All the teams are sold. We're ready to go. So I'm going to go ahead, and I didn't get around to typing up my list yet, so I'm going to just read off every single team and who's got what. So we got Kids Rips with the Arizona Diamondbacks. We got Mark Pan, who's got the Braves. Got JNC Cards with the Baltimore Orioles. The Boston Red Sox are going to the Great Bambino. Cubs are for Kids Rips. Chicago White Sox are for Koich. You got the Cincinnati Reds going to EO. Kids Rips is going to have the Cleveland Guardians. Chris Fye is going to have the Colorado Rockies. John Nesbitt will have the Detroit Tigers. Houston is going to Mark Pan. Kansas City is going to the Great Bambino. Los Angeles Angels are for Chris. Got the Dodgers going to Moshe Mystic. Miami Marlins are for J and C Cards. We got Dun Matt with the Milwaukee Brewers. Minnesota Twins are going to Juanito. The Mets are going to the Great Bambino. EO has the Yankees. Moshe Mystic is going to have Oakland. Keon Phil's fan is going to have the Phillies. Moshe Mystic is going to have the Pittsburgh Pirates. Rob and is going to have San Diego. Jerry's got the San Francisco Giants. Dodger Dudes with Seattle. St. Louis is going to Kids Rips. We've got the Tampa Bay Rays going to the Great Bambino. Texas Rangers are going to J&C Cards. Toronto Blue Jays are for Jerry, and John Nesbitt is going to have the Nationals. We're ready to go. File print. Here we go. We'll start off with that Advent calendar first, and then we'll get into 3 and 2 in Bowman to wrap this night up. Sort of a little bit of an abbreviated night with just almost 4 hours of breaks. We'll be back again with breaks on Wednesday, so we'll take a few days off. We'll be back Wednesday. We also have some singles to sell on Tuesday night. Maybe we'll see you then. I don't think there's any new releases between now and Wednesday. I think the next big new release is coming up about a week and a half from now. It's going to be Topps Update and Pro Debut. So here we go. We'll start off with Holiday and just rip it all off. And pop these packs out. This is the big pack. I can't believe that these go. Someone said these go for $40 a piece on eBay. Those foil buyback packs. If that's the case, I can see why people are buying these for $100, I guess. Man, that's a great little flip opportunity. Buy it for $50 and I would just sell the packs and then, or sell those foil packs and then those packs I could just take them in my classes, hand them out like freaking pieces of candy. Here we go. We got an 89 Topps in there. John says, "Say the box don't damage it." There's no hope for that. Yeah, I couldn't imagine like meticulously opening every single one of these little doors. We'd be here 15 minutes for me to do that. Hey, Alan and Ginter tomorrow. Thanks for the reminder. Wonder what it's going to be per box. I'm saying $129 a box. JC says that Cooper Flag Rainbow foil you pulled in today's video is like $50 to $100. I'm selling that. That's crazy. I knew he was a good rookie because somebody commented about him in one of my previous videos. Hey, I'll take that one for sure. Take it and sell it and get my money back for the box and then some, I guess. All right, here we go. Topps Holiday starts us off. Final round of the night here. We're wrapping things up just around midnight. He's literally the guy in front of the box. That's pretty good then. Dancy says this year my son wanted to give our packs of basketballs and football cards for Halloween instead of candy. They went like fire, actually. My wife passed out the candy this year. I went around with the kids. My wife stayed at home and passed out the candy. No packs of cards this year. Maybe next year I'll do that. Do packs of baseball cards. I did that one year back in like 2011 or something like that. And I was giving away 1990 Donruss packs, and there was no takers on them. They're probably like, what's this freaking weirdo doing? Giving 90 Donruss packs? But I'll get my game right next time. I never stay home for Halloween. I always have the kids on Halloween no matter what. It's like a thing. I always take them around. I never missed a single one of their Halloweens taking them trick-or-treating. So I've never actually stayed home and passed out candy. 2011, my daughter was just born, so she obviously didn't go when she was like 2 months old. Here's the rest of the business from the holiday advent calendar. These little 5-card packs, I'm sorry, but there's not any value in them at all unless you're a set builder to put together the plaid set. Hey, they gave us 2 evergreen packs in there too. I think it's usually 1. So, I said before, those evergreen packs, I don't really care for them that much. To me, they're just like Christmas ornaments, which have little to no value. James Wood right there, Brooks Lee. And here is your Christmas tree evergreen packs. At least there's an Ohtani in that one. James Wood, that's not too bad. They're all die cut. There's Ohtani, High-Sung Kim Verlander, and James Wood in there as well. Here's your 89 Topps pack. Good old 89 Topps. Man, the gum looks... I don't know. If there wasn't that little stain on that card, I might eat it. Frank Viola gets the stain. Good old 89 Topps. Such good memories. Ryan freaking Sandberg. What a great card. Rest in peace. There's Frank Viola All-Star card. Paul O'Neill right there. Good memories of this set for sure. But I'm not going to eat the gum. Now, these are the packs. I got to look into this and see if these actually sell for $40. I'm looking it up right now. 2025 Holiday Foil Buyback Pack. Wow, somebody actually paid $45 for one of them. $35, $40, $45. $45 a pack. I've just discovered a new money machine. Look at this. So, if I can sell these for $45 a pack, that's a money machine. You buy a box for $50, you sell the packs individually for $45 a pack. You make $90 off of the packs. You just made a $40 profit. And then you have all the packs left over. Those 5-card packs, I'm just going to be giving those away. That's crazy. They're literally all selling for $45 a piece. 40 to 45. One sold for 35. There's a lot of them that somebody they put up for best offer. That is it. That's crazy. How about that? So we have Yu Darvish on the gold. It's that gold stamp, I guess, that people like. Gold stamp buyback. Who would have known? Yu Darvish. They always put like an all-star or a good rookie in here too. Cole Hamels, he was an all-star. Gold stamped. Yeah, I don't get it, but people definitely want those packs. That is pretty wild. So, I don't know. That's like free money right there, I guess. If you want to buy the packs for $45 a piece, you make a $40 profit, you take your wife out to dinner, and then you've got a bunch of packs. You'd be the most popular guy at the card show. You just walk around and pass out sealed packs of holiday to all the kids and everything. That's what I would do with it. All right, so next box up, Bowman Hobby. Looking for Jesus Made, JJ Weatherholt, Charlie Condon. Hey, my goodness! There's a snack pack in here. Look what we just found. A freaking snack pack. This is quite awesome. The final round of the night delivers a snack pack. Didn't even think, sometimes like when I have the Bowman Chrome box, I'll give it a little feel to see if there's a bump on there. I didn't even think to look at this. Look at that right on the top. A snack pack. 1 in every 10 cases. These packs go for huge money. And we had like 13 spots left. End of the night. It's real late. It's midnight. Not a lot of people in the chat. Some of these teams sell them for super cheap, and you're going to really get a good bang for your buck if you get a hit out of that snack pack right there. My goodness. Here we go. Bowman, let's go ahead and start off. We'll open the regular hobby packs first. That was unexpected, and that's a nice way to end the night with a snack pack. Talk about expensive packs. Those things go for what? $800 a pack or something like that? It's another reason why these freaking hobby boxes are like $400 a piece. There's one auto in here and usually a couple numbered cards or so. Nothing crazy going on yet. Got the Reptilian of Josh Noth. Slade Caldwell's a pretty good prospect. Next stack up. Snack pack will be coming up. We'll do that last. Did you do the jersey? I don't think I did. No. Let's do that in a second here before I forget. Carter Griffin right there, Chrome. Still no numbered cards in the box. Autograph still missing. Maybe they're going to give us a really crappy box because they know that they gave us a freaking snack pack. Reptilian right there of Humberto Cruz. Still not a single numbered card. Let's do that jersey before I forget. Final jersey, it's a Jackie Robinson jersey. So here's the wheel, here's all the entries, here's the shuffling, and here's the spin. Jackie is going to go out to the owner of the Cardinals. Kids Rips is going to get it. Kids Rips, you got a Jackie Robinson jersey. Put in with all your breaks tonight. Congratulations. That one's yours. Next one up, autograph's still live in here. So Bambino ends up with 4 giveaways tonight. That's pretty crazy. I think that ties Gary's record. Gary had 4 jerseys one night. And he had 4 tonight, but it was 2 jerseys. It was a Treasures shoebox and a Bowman Chrome Mega. Which is pretty freaking crazy since there was only 8 rounds tonight. You got half of the buyer appreciation bonuses. The big bonuses. We got the buyer appreciation free hobby packs all over the place. As well, Alex Mooney's number to 75 on the gold wave. Walker Jenkins prospect card in there. We got to see if we can find Jesus Made. Or it's Drew Jones, X Factor. JJ Weatherholt. Here's the autograph. Aaron Estrada, I guess is how it's pronounced. So, unfortunately, not numbered. There's my day. But the Orioles will come away with that one. And we'll see who's going to come away with those cards in that snack pack. In just a minute, unexpected twist to this final round of the night with the Bowman Hobby Box having a snack pack in there. We also have that 3 and 2 box. I can't forget that. Last 3 and 2 box I have. Probably last time you'll see me open 2025 3 and 2. As it just doesn't seem to be a super popular product. And the break is kind of not selling out when we do those. So probably won't get any more of those. Alrighty, here we go with our last stack. There's James Wood. Little insert. We got a wave refractor of Sammy Stafura, numbered to 350 for the Reds. We've got a mini diamond Ismael Javier for the Padres. Kobe Mayo's the red rookie redemption. JJ Weatherholt paper is a good one. It's his first Bowman card. And that's it. We got the 3 and 2 box, then the snack pack. I'll put that snack pack up there to wait for us. With the 3 and 2 box, you're going to know right away who you got. It's basically 2 slabs and a 3-card pack. I don't know why, but this box just feels extra heavy. Maybe I'm crazy. I didn't mention it when we were selling the teams because I didn't want people to think that there might be something crazy in here and start bidding like crazy. And then it not be in there, and then I feel bad. And here's what we've got. Gary Sheffield on the right. Luminous Lumber. It's a nice looking card right there. One touches are pretty heavy with these. Numbered to 49. He's with the Yankees in that uniform. So Gary Sheffield, 500 Home Run Club member right there. And we also have from the Baltimore Orioles, a Vance Honeycutt. That's numbered to 52 on the Pristine Prospect. That's a pretty nice background on that card too. Fancy. Pristine Prospect, Vance Honeywell. And you get your one little pack of 3 cards. Chris Speaker for the Boston Red Sox, number to 99. Frankie Frisch for the Cardinals, number to 32. And Miggy, number to 10. Last card. That one goes to the Tigers. Get these sleeved up. Oh boy, we got our final one of the night now. One last pack to go. We're going to go ahead and throw everybody in a raid here in a second. Somewhere on Whatnot. It'll be ferried off into some other stream. But first, we've got the Bowman Snack Pack, which came out of a 2025 Bowman Hobby Box, completely taking us all by surprise. And look what we've got to greet us. It is going to be a Hansel Luis numbered to 5. That's why people love these snack packs, because they're just loaded with hits and value. And we're going to start off Kids Rips with the first Bowman Auto to 5 right off the rip. How about that? Number to 5 on the Bubblegum, Paulino Santana on the Sunflower Seed, Jose Perdomo on the Peanut Parallel, and Rafael Flores first Bowman on the, I guess it might be Popcorn. Crazy stuff right there. Numbered to 5, Luis, Hansel Luis. Congratulations, Kids Rips. Snack packs, so fun. And man, there's some massive value that can come out of those with the Prospect Autos. Number to 5. We once pulled, I think it was for John Nesbitt, we pulled the first Bowman Connor Griffin auto. I think at the time it was worth like $5,000. Now it's probably doubled or tripled in value since he's the number 1 prospect. It's probably worth like $15,000 from a pack. Crazy stuff. So that's all we have for you tonight. We're going to go and send everybody off on a raid. I think we did all of our giveaways, so we're good there. Let's see who we got. I usually like to throw it to somebody that doesn't have a lot of viewers. It might be doing some baseball singles or something like that. Here is someone named Dekine that only has 2 viewers. They're doing breaks, so I don't really like to throw it to breaks because sometimes, if they have 2 viewers, they're not going to fill the break. You might just sit there forever. And I like to do the single shows because you might be able to find some stuff for really cheap. Best Cards in the West. Let's do them. They got 4 viewers. They're doing singles. Let's check them out. Thanks for watching, everybody. We'll be back doing singles coming up on Tuesday night, and then we'll be back with breaks on Wednesday. And we usually open up the Pick Your Team rounds the day before. And I always let everybody know on Patreon and give them a heads up first when those rounds open up. So thank you for hanging out. White Sox Thompsons. Hopefully we can not get some 89 Topps commons for $5 a piece. That was hilarious last time we did that. We'll see. Hopefully I know what they're talking about. Thanks for watching. Let's check out this raid now. Good night, everybody.